5.
Means we're
We're
live.
live. We're back. We are sadly down to Vogley. She's not feeling. Oh my God, Flandy, what the fuck?
It was a hype train. I had to.
You work here, but you got some good ones. You got Lady Mustela in there. You got Cookie, Xenobite, Malk. You got some very good ones.
I was trying to do it before we went live, so you didn't yell at me right away.
Look what you did. Now I get to. I would pause it to yell at you, just in case you were wondering. Or when we would start is when I would start by yelling at you. This is my. You've activated my trap card. Every single time someone gives us any subs or bits, we remind everybody that all of our subs and bits go to our lovely friend Maya, who is a part of this campaign, but is dealing with a whole host of health issues. She's in remission for cancer. Go her. But she's dealing with a lot of other things. So everything from this channel goes to her, and we really appreciate it. Nothing is expected, but everything is appreciated. So thank you. Thank you, Evie, as well. Thank you, Vogley, for resubscribing. As you can see, our poor Vogley is not going to be joining us today. She is feeling sick. I blame Flandy because he was sick and he came to see us like the selfish man he is. And, and he got her sick. And I have no proof of this, but other than I did know he was sick before then. But it was well after the contagious time, so it could have just been exposure. Who knows? Vogley is sick. Please wish her well, because she's not feeling great, so she will not be joining us. Yeah, thank you. Go rest. Go rest.
With me.
I got a little bit sick on Wednesday and Thursday, and I'm still like a tiny bit congested, but nothing bad. But we're good otherwise. So, and I think Joe's a little bit sick too. So we got something's going around. I think. But anyway,
This
yeah,
weather.
we're
Weather's bananas.
Oh my God, it's almost hitting 80 next week. It's insane. And
I
then
just
the
wanna
very
point
next
out
day it's
that
going back down to 40.
So much.
Only loyal servant of the Emperor did not get sick, so all you heretics are getting what you get for being heretics.
Fuck the Emperor, I don't give a shit.
Man,
Also,
that's just a recipe for getting sick immediately after saying that.
everyone always said that to me because I was always like, I never get sick, and everyone's like, you're gonna get sick, and then I was like, watch me, and I would never get sick. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Also, I want you to know that I have like girl brain right now because I just trimmed my hair like an inch, and no one can tell, I'm sure, but I looked at my camera just now and I was like, my hair feels short now, and I hate it. So it was just a second I had that thought, but anyway, all that out of the way, we're gonna let our lovely players introduce themselves as usual. We'll hit our recap, and then we'll hop into this episode. So I will start it off with just a very quick shout out to our lovely Vogley, who does other streams on her channel. She does some writing streams, as well as some gaming streams every so often. And it's a good time. I think you're playing Control, I believe, right now. I did miss the last stream, so I don't know where you are with that, but yeah, you get to watch her to do some stuff, and it's a good time. So with that, I will pass it to Joe, because he was late.
Yeah. Much like Vogley, I can't help but do a whiting stream anytime I'm on. It is our curse. Anywho, I'm also a little sick. Hopefully I don't sound too terrible. I have 2 different types of hot sauce in the dipping sauce for my various things that are less about food and more about keeping my nose open for the rest of tonight. So I will just periodically munch if I can't breathe. Anywho, I'm playing Carosa. He's a fishman, and he can breathe above air and underwater. And I bet it's dope, because breathing sounds nice. We're prepping for a dragon fight, and it's gonna be fine, because it's what we're doing. And the Infinite basically assured I'm gonna come back, and so all of us are, probably. Anywho, I don't go other places. I have a channel. I'm an absentee streamer. You'll hear about it here if I stream, so be here, because it's awesome. And now Nenners will talk. Go.
Nenners will talk. Joe, I do want to point out that all the crazy garlic you made fun of me for having would help you a lot with the nasal clearance. You can just chew on one of those things raw. It'll clear you right up, son. I could send you.
You'll also cry.
Yeah.
I'm Nenners, and my blood is garlic.
Yeah.
Damn it, I didn't write down what time we started intros. I'm going to say
You do
10 and a half minutes.
What was I doing? Oh, I'm introing. I'm Nenners. I'm from Balin. I was talking shit. Sorry about that. He is preparing for this crazy fight, where he spent the first time desperately trying to keep his stupid monk alive, but he did. I mean that with all the nicety you can put.
In Kit's defense, he was passing almost all of the dexterity saves for breath weapons, so
that's what
that
makes
did
this
make your life
fight
a little
so
easier.
stressful this time around, because we had so many good rolls last time.
I'm just
did,
gonna put him in a bubble and go from there. But
You
anyway,
guys are also going into this with a lot of inspirations because I gave everyone a
can.
non-expiring inspiration.
Yep. Yeah, well, we have to burn through all the goddamn legendary resistances, and we don't have our sorceress. Maya, I need you to get better immediately. But outside of that, what was I saying? Oh, I forgot. I'm making a bunch of ludicrous demands. Anywho, my name's Nenners. I'm going to pass this on to Kibbles. Kit,
You can't. His browser just crashed.
I can't. Okay, well, Flandy, I guess you're up by default, sir. Love the face.
I'm gonna filibuster for Diffles, because he's
That's
here.
illegal,
And he's
sir.
statistics remote publisher
Oh, that is
disconnected.
illegal.
What the fuck does that mean? That's what, sorry. I got super distracted because that's all pop-up
Yeah.
that I've never seen before video. Anyways, I'm Frandy. I'm doing the things here. I'm playing the violins, and we're gonna have fun tonight and start a fight. We're gonna pick a fight with the dragon again.
Wagon.
Yeah. And eventually we'll get back to gaming streamings, but my work is crazy right now, so
Yeah.
who knows when that'll be. Kit's back now, so Kit, take it away. Say word, son.
No.
If you're saying anything, we don't hear you.
There you go. Thank you, Primetime Meat. Okay, hi, call me Kit. I am playing this lady right here. Her name is Helda. She is a rogue monk lady who likes shiny shit, likes going into tombs and just finding stuff. As Nenners alluded, there is a weird dragon that's really into her for some reason. Foos does the thing where she keeps calling her morsel, and it makes me and her uncomfortable at the same time. It's a lot of energy going on right there. Yeah. We'll see what the fuck happens right now. Foos, please.
Yeah. Hello.
I
the best.
gotta thank my girl Evie. Like, oh my god, Evie, you love there's so many. I love this. Thank you. I'm doing all the good things with it.
Flanders in charge. I love that so much. It's the only one I have points for though tonight, unless I miraculously land enough to bump me to my next 10k. Well, I should be streaming again more during the week, so you can always bolster yourselves. But it does look like the big dragon fight will probably be next episode. So if you are watching and you are concerned for anybody, definitely hang out so you can get some points for them. But they should have lots of some points. Or lots of inspirations, because as mentioned, they did get one for us coming back, so they all have non-expiring ones from that. Oh, did we lose Kid again? Did it crash on you again, dude? Oh no!
Schrodinger's Kit.
Right now it just says he's not visible. Unknown user.
No, he popped off of the command room too. Flandy, you just got advanced 224,000 points from. Good
Holy
God!
cow.
Jeez. All right. Well, yeah, you can do some
papaya.
work if you wanted. No, I appreciate it. No stank rolls tonight, Flandy.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh,
I think
that's too many.
Can I donate my
Many
points to
input.
people, please, Foos?
That's my second one, baby.
I can never
who
use
you
my
people
points.
pleasing?
Oh, your points? Oh no.
Donate. I mean, how about you evenly
Unfortunately
distribute it to
not.
whoever's in the chat?
I mean, if you would just not
No.
be in every campaign,
No.
you should be fine.
No, you can't. Notice you can't. Well,
Like, well, can everybody?
we
And don't
can
use
do-
all my points.
I will allow you to buy your own DM inspirations, and that's it.
My own
When-
DM inspiration. I don't even
On
use
your-
DM
yeah.
inspirations. That's
I know.
weird.
I need you to start using them.
No, I don't
I'm
use
the
them.
only one
Hold
who's
on,
been
Nenner.
using them, Nenners.
You're
You
missing
gotta
an
use them.
opportunity. You can use them during the dance streams.
There you go.
Make her
You
dance
could,
to things
Nenners.
she doesn't want.
You could
Yeah,
also.
Make a new redeem Foos that lets you get a song from the band list. It just has to be crazy expensive.
But I don't like fucking with people like that. You know, that's.
Nenners, you could also make Joe speak in an accent when we play other games.
That's
There's
true.
various things you can do.
How
There's
do you-
redeems that you can use.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know. I like.
Also, you know
never
what
got
songs
the-
I do
how do we
like
get
too, so you could
context?
make me have the burden of dancing to the songs
Bring
that I
back
like,
the
you know?
squats and the lunges, and he'll make you do those.
Yeah, you can make other people do squats and
No,
lunges.
the only one I'm gonna
Just
make
open
do
your
that
back.
is fucking Flandy, because he lit my ass up during.
I don't know what you're talking about, Nenners.
That being said, I do
That was
believe
dark
at
Friday.
some point during this year we will have another streamathon for our lovely friend Maya. So be on the lookout for that. But it'll probably be during, I think, the summerish maybe. But anyway, getting back into it, our lovely Kit is back. So I'm gonna hop into the recap. We'll give away the inspirations that do expire tonight, and then we'll hop into our lovely adventure. All right, I did have it on mysterious music, but then it got really dark. So hold on. This is a little too dark, I think. We're in the planning stages. It's not that serious right now.
Why's it gotta be dark music, Foos?
I don't know. I've had it on mysterious, and then it got like some of the tracks are like particularly shut-eye. Anyway, welcome back to Difficult Terrain. So last time, we are prepping. He was a fairy. We are in the prepping stages to take out the Soul Seeker dragon. This dragon has been a big part of Nirja, which is Vogley's character, as well as Helda, which is Kit's character, storylines. They both have different encounters with this dragon, but in general, it's not a good time. Anything that this dragon destroys or kills is erased from memory and history. So there is no record of this dragon. It seems to be very difficult to track and kill. And it is currently after a tribe that is Rylands. So as his entire, town and family and tribe are relocating, the dragon is actively searching for them. And the other thing, obviously, his parents are there, as well as their adopted son, and the adopted being the preventers, basically. Adopted son Kambish is also in danger for that. So as many things are going on in the background, the preventers agreed that this is their first task. They have plenty of other things to do as well, but they need to take care of this dragon sooner than later. So that's the goal. And the last episode, they were mostly prepping, getting some materials, reaching out to who else might be able to help them. And in doing so, they reached out to a contact they haven't heard from in a very long time and hadn't graced this channel since Joe played him like 2 years ago, I think, in a 2-shot, 2 or 3-shot, I can't quite recall, in which they went after, as this group calls him, the Bobard bitch. And he was able to...
Betrayed.
Yeah, he got fucking betrayed. I'll never forget when you were like, on stream, I went to go look at my friend's class and I saw it said, Sorlock. And I was immediately surprised because we had a plan. Anyway, long story short, Garai did escape alive. Not escape, but he was left alive and given information that was more or less terrible. The team, after meeting up with him, found out that the woman with the claws, who attacked them in 3 separate occasions, 3 separate locations all at the same time, that is, was actually Garai's wife. And she seemed to be under some kind of control, working for the big bad, which is Mirtiswa. So knowing that, his goal is obviously to free his wife and figure out what the heck is going on, but obviously he has no idea how to do that. But he agreed to help the preventers against the dragon as long as they agreed to make his wife the next priority right after that. So you have officially conscripted Garai back onto your team. And in the meantime, a couple of items were purchased. Helda recalled a contact that she hadn't used in a very long time, that she would sometimes sell artifacts to that she was able to find, but instead reached out to perhaps get some items that could help them during this fight. Due to the short period of time that the preventers need some of these items, the vendor mentioned that they could probably only get consumables, which they were able to give a down payment for cold resistance and 4 necrotic resistance potions. You are scheduled to meet up with him in an hour at the Scimitar Lodge and pick those up, but you gave the down payment for it at least, so you have to go back and meet up with him to give him those, or to get the rest and then give him the rest of the payment. The rest of the preventers were at the palace for a little bit, but you guys are all kind of still in the planning phases, and when you got back together, you did meet up with at the Midnight Scale, with Kurugu, who was able to explain a little bit more about her situation as well, in which case she also explained that she is in fact under the influence of an echo, but she has rerouted the echo's soul essentially to power the magic arm that she has. So while Kurugu is fully in control, the echo is kind of manipulating and allowing her to have that magic arm. The rest of the team was in the her sort of hideout, so to speak, the multi-dimensional plane that she has underneath her shop. So you were there for a little bit. We're able to discuss a couple of plans, in which case Valen was also a little concerned because a few people were reaching out. I think he reached out to the creepy guy about like, hey, is there anyone else who wants to fight this? And he was like, we shouldn't be telling anyone what we're doing. So that was a thing as well. And more or less, we're kind of still in the planning phase, as mentioned. The next plans from the preventers were to possibly have Nirja reach out to Bahamut. Baphomet. No, it's not Baphomet. Bahamut. Oh my God, is there still a garage-shaped imprint in one of the city walls? You know what? Like I said, or like we've said before, the construction workers of Kibatha Kimane are getting paid quite a bit because they're being called to fix many houses lately. So I think at this point it's probably been fixed. But in general, the intention was to have her possibly talk to that deity and to possibly pick up those potions. And I don't know if there was anything else, any other vendors or anything else you guys wanted to speak to or address, but we're gonna come back to the preventers. Still in the midnight scale, just planning your next steps. So as we do this, this is when I get to go check for the inspiration votes. I think one of them was pretty clear, and the other one was so close that I have to check. Oh, God, Nenners and I have spoken a lot since then. Nenners marked down 5,000 gold.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right. I will need a. This is gonna be fun, I think. Actually, can I please get a roll off between our two low roller representatives, which is Joe and Nenners. The last one,
right,
it's a
Joe.
tie for the two of you. So
Take
whoever
offense,
rolls
Foos.
lowest,
Okay.
whoever rolls lowest will get the inspiration. So just a
Damn it.
1d20. Okay.
Nenner's
pretty high,
leaving
that
me
is-
room to limbo.
Plenty of room.
I know what's up.
Hoo-wee. I can't. Damn, son. That. Oh my God.
So, congratulations, Flandy and Joe. You guys have the expiring d20s tonight.
You are the living embodiment of low rolling excellence.
I'll be sure to roll a 1 with that D20 I
truly
just earned.
inspired. Honestly,
Oh gosh.
incredible. Wow,
Impressive, Joe. Just impressive.
just fucking amazing.
My credentials are legit.
Whew. All right. Goddamn. Yeah, so they have the inspiration rolls as expected. And I'm gonna drag you guys back to where you guys were at the midnight scale, where you're able to. He isn't fucking Joe for no reason. That's correct.
Yeah, I mean it's. You ever have like a friend who's just just so on his game? You're like, I'm fucking up. Like I need to catch up. That's the vibes I get with Joe right now. Like I need to make some changes in my life.
I mean, you rolled double digits. What's wrong
I
with you?
did. Outrageous.
I know.
I agree.
It honestly is outrageous. And that's why I was like, I know this is going to be fun no matter what happens. But
Yeah.
the two of you rolling, fantastic.
Oh man.
Oh, gosh. Do you remember that one time you had to roll inspiration because I think Kidoso was going for like a history check or something and you rolled a natural 1? And then as you had the last expiring d20 of the day and you rolled a natural 1.
It was great. It was wow.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh,
Unforgivable
gosh.
too.
Yeah. Joe was like, now that my roll has been doubled, what do I know?
Oh,
Still
100%
nothing.
increase.
Incredibly, still nothing. All right. Anyway, we're coming back to the preventers here in this lovely space. And as mentioned, you have a couple of different ideas in mind to speak to Bahamut and then also pick up your potions, which would take another half hour or so before they're ready. So you have a little bit of time before that. But speaking to Bahamut would probably take more time than 30 minutes. So you have time to split up again if you would like. or address either of those, or address anything else you would like to with anyone in the room.
What's realistically the preventer's time frame for going to face the dragon? Like, we got 5 hours and then we're leaving.
Yeah, but we have to go within 8 hours, and we've already rested at least one of those 8. So I imagine we've got like 6.
With all the movement and everyone doing all these different things and then coming back together now, you're probably about 2 and change in. So I'll just leave it at like 2 for ease. So you have 6 hours until your non-detection drops. Yeah. In which case the Garai's wife is probably going to come after you again.
Is there is there a concern she shows up during the dragon fight? Or can she only operate in Kamana?
You don't know, but what you do know is that you at least can't be tracked for
right now,
while you have the... Yes.
But if we leave in 4 hours, maybe there's enough time to find and kill a dragon in 2 hours.
We're mid-dragon fight, she just shows up.
Can you imagine? Jesus.
Maybe she'll show up and go, oh shit, this is a bigger problem. And she'll be on our team until we kill it.
I mean, this is Nenners talking, but I mean, if she was killed by the Soul Seeker Dragon, that's probably the most humane way of dealing with Garai's issue right now. He can't more what he didn't have.
I know his mental state, Nenners.
He's already
You're
like
a little man
with
a busted leg. I will run through you.
Man with a busted leg.
That's so rude.
Jeez.
I mean,
Ain't
just
no
like
library you can
It's
hide
not
in,
a good
man.
space. Oh my gosh. It does crack me up with these 2 paladin auras on the map right now. Like, they're not making a Venn diagram, but I just see the circles.
Sure they are. There's just no
The
overlap.
best part is it's the Furbolg that none of us remember the name of, because we're bad.
Oh yeah, the Furbolg
Middle.
that nobody remembers the name of is in the middle. That's absolutely correct.
I looked so hard. I did not write it down. I missed it. I thought I did.
All right, let me get you that name so you can actually have it. But give me 1 second. I gotta pull
Flaney's
up
looking
my-
at
I'm
the
just gonna interact
tome
with
of
him. Like, hey, we
secrets.
totally know your name. What was it again? Can you tell it from my friend back here? She's new. Introduce
I
yourself.
have to speak to Foster Kell to get Hasina and crew over there.
Oh yes.
Did I have a way
Yes,
of contacting her?
Not really.
Mm. These fucking level 3s are flying out of.
Yeah, you don't have one that's something other than like sending or something, which is not what you want to hear, but is the reality. Yes.
What level 3 spell do you think you need in a dragon fight?
I don't know. Mass healing word, or counterspell would be nice. Dispel magic. Any of those?
You need high level shit.
Get out of here.
What spell is this dragon
He's all
gonna
like-
cast? He's gonna have
Yeah,
magic-like
I know.
abilities, Nenners. It's not gonna be a spell.
All right.
That's just how
Yeah,
dragons
counter
do.
Was it just a big giant breath myth you're gonna give him?
All right. Well. He's
Also,
gonna
you don't have
cast
to.
it.
I feel like you have to send.
How else am I gonna talk
Then
to
it's
you in another
cast
dimension?
fresh breath.
You just, you just don't.
All right,
By the
Joe.
way,
I'm
you
willing
guys know-
to hear whatever your plan is to transfer these people into her dimension without contacting her.
I mean, clearly she could see us from within there. She found your ass when you were dying.
I would also mention the original plan was to send them to the kings, in the palace, which you also do know is safe as far as you're concerned. But if you wanted to pivot and have it with Foster Kell only, then you would have to go talk to her. You gotta go find her.
I think we got distracted on that phone or that line though, right? Because we were like, oh shit. If we tell them about the Soul Seeker Dragon and do the Mindscape thing, then you're gonna be a target.
Didn't we already tell them about the Soul Seeker Dragon? The first time?
So instead, I think Riley got distracted because there was a lot of stuff going on.
I mean, they know they were there when it was in the sky. Like, there's no. They are physical witnesses, whether they like it or not. Hasina saw it, but that's the reason why we rushed to
Talking
her
about
was to get her.
kings, my man.
He's talking about the
Oh,
king.
the kings.
Yeah.
I was like, how did you forget?
These narrow eyes for a second. You are not keeping up.
I'm so used to my camera being on top of the screen where you guys are, so I'm like always looking over here and then like realize that I'm not actually looking, so I'm like
You gotta remind yourself to look elsewhere. Yeah.
So how are we endangering the kings?
With the whole, if Helda got examined by, hold on.
Severe?
I can't remember her name.
Nope.
The big lion lady.
Yep, the big lion
Yep.
lady starts with a J.
Jabali.
Yes, good job.
I just needed a letter. I'll buy a vowel.
I got it. It's not even a vowel. Oh gosh. But yes, you were concerned
Friday
for Helda.
My bad.
I,
Yes,
it's fine.
we were concerned that if she had done the Mindscape thing, that would have triggered some weird shit with the dragon to go after Jabali and therefore the kings and Kamathi Kamame.
Yeah, my bigger concern was her being incarcerated for, I don't know, murder.
Yeah, but we already went through that. She didn't get incarcerated for I don't know murder.
Yeah. They were fine.
She didn't
It's
get.
Cool.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
it happens.
Sometimes you pull bodies out of bags. You've done it.
You do it the most out of everyone here.
But he knows what happened to it before he puts it in, and then before he takes it out as well. He has
All
the
that
whole
means is
story.
you know you were culpable. She has a chance of being innocent.
Presumably, so did at least a version of Helda.
Well, yeah, but this version didn't.
Anyway.
Oh
Wild
gosh.
All
Yeah.
right, let's get your people
That's
to the kings. Unless, if you legitimately think that they can somehow come back to them.
No,
It
they should be
Could
fine.
also be
We were just worried
a
about
situation.
Helda.
Sorry, you were saying?
Yeah. No. It could also be a situation where you don't necessarily meet with the kings to have them safely housed. You just let whoever know there to take care of this person for whatever reason, and
Delegate.
yeah. So it wouldn't necessarily have to go straight to them. Also, you know that meeting with them last minute, especially right now with all the shit going on, is very difficult. So you probably won't even be able to meet with them even if you wanted.
Oh, we're not trying to meet with them. I think it was just mitigate whatever
Yeah.
risk Rylan was thinking.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
Also,
Rylan
our-
would just be concerned about putting more undue stress on your newly met sister.
Well, if she's anything like my sister, she'll handle it.
I have this weird feeling she might be.
She won't be happy about it.
Oh god. I very clearly hate any kind of physical affection, and you brought me two people who know almost only physical affection. So excited about this.
How do you say his name, Foos? Leary?
I almost heard Larry, and I know that's not what you said. Say it again.
Leary?
Liar.
Nope. No, that's an I.
Oh, it's an
Eye.
I.
Yeah.
You're saying yeah, that's an I, or yeah, that I got it. It's I or I.
It's not I or I, but it is an I.
The last I wouldn't be
Yeri.
long, but it's also, I don't
Yeri.
know what language
Yeri.
we're going off of for the sounding out of this word.
Someone said
I-
it correctly, but I couldn't tell who it was because you said it like at the same time.
I assume it was Nenners.
Yeri?
Say-
Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeti. Oh, it's one of those quick R's?
Yeti.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep. Yep. For the
Yeti.
quick R tongue rolls, basically just
Yeah, like
say
hit
D.
and then roll
Just-
off the R.
Yeah, just say a D, basically.
R.
You can more or less do it.
The Yeti.
But yeah, his name is Yeti.
I just want you to know.
That's
this
part of the
is
reason
not
why I was
a-
like, okay.
that's how I have
Yeti,
it
that's fine.
written in my book.
Change the T's to D's. It's less a T than a D.
Well, it's nice that it's an E Yeti. We wouldn't want to be using gas.
I mean, our dad
Better
doesn't
for the
know
planet.
what a T is, it's just a D, so it's
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like the accent is pretty much only D's. It's just,
good. Yeah.
a lot of T's turn into L's.
Words. Oh, the only thing other than our dragon prep that I wanted to do is the people in our stones, our stone friends, they got a rest, right?
Yes, they should
But
be
have,
back.
have
with
you checked in to make sure that they want to risk themselves in a possible erasing fight?
A couple of you have.
Again?
I know Valen talked to Tamna, who's like, yeah, all right. I
feel
know
like we
Rylan.
didn't spend time on it. I just mentioned I wanted to at one point. I just don't remember what the result of that was.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think everyone did, and for yours specifically, she was more or less like, I don't have a lot for me right now, so if this is a victory, this is something that she can at least be happy about. But
Cool. If she's coming,
otherwise,
then the only thing other than dragon prep that I want to do is swing by a plant shop and be like, hey, I know people don't believe me, but now we're going to go risk being permanently forgotten. So if there's any like proof you need, whatever scenario lets you talk to your mom, fucking figure it out. But through the liaison that is the person running the plant shop.
Oh, okay. I was like, what does that have to do with plants? I forgot the liaison.
Well, she's a dryad, Mandy. They're plant women.
yeah. So for that, you would need to go back to the roots and dose. Which obviously you can. But yeah,
that's the only thing on
in general.
Caruso's agenda.
I got you a succulent. Forgive your mom.
This woman in this absolutely lush, beautiful environment is like, thank you for this one tiny succulent. We will now reunite the two of you. Oh gosh. Yeah, God, that was heartbreaking because when you did everything you needed to set that up, you got to the meeting, just rolled ass the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it was the only way it could happen, Foos.
Right.
Oh.
Let's tell a story.
I remember I even gave you an extra one at the end because I was like, one more time. Let's just try one more time. You still rolled poorly, and I was like, oh. Yeah, all right, I'm on your side. Your dice are
Life
not,
goals.
but
Roll so poorly, the DM takes pity.
I was trying to make it work for you. Okay, so it sounds like we have a couple different locations we have to get to. The palace to drop off the furbolgs, the Temple of Many for Bahamut, the Roots and Dose for a possible reuniting of the mother and daughter situation, and I think that's it. Is there anything else for you guys?
Yes, we're also talking to the super duper awesome Dragon Slayer 1000 guy.
I don't remember what I named him.
I was like, if Joe remembers his name right now, I will be so impressed.
I want to say started with a D.
Don't roll on that one.
No, it started with a K. That was the whole reason, because he was part of the city.
Of course it did. Why wouldn't it?
Sir.
Joe!
Kravos.
You failed us!
Kravos? No, it wasn't Kravos.
Craven.
It was like
Craven?
Kavir or something like that.
No.
when you first said it, but no,
Cavor.
was it Kavor?
Cavor?
Crandor.
That sounds...
I like
Okay,
Crandor.
okay. All right, let's reel it in real quick.
Kenny kill a lot of dragons.
Kenny
Loggins.
Loggins.
Highway to the danger zone.
Yo, that version of Danger Zone, I still blew my mind. Anyway, the hell was I doing? Oh, I need to talk to my my mentor in Waterdeep for reasons I can't quite remember. And
I do remember you wanted to speak with her. I
Just to
cannot
burn
remember
another
why
spell
either.
slot, I think.
yeah, that was it. And then Cam, are we inviting Cam?
You have to find Cam, and that's again another.
Is it?
That's another
Ryla doesn't know
spell
how to
slot.
reach out to Cam.
Sending will find Cam.
Sending would find Cam, but that's another third level spell you'd have to drop.
Mhm.
Just keeping that in mind.
Can I
If it
cast
helps, I did not
teleport
prepare
circles
locate
ritual?
creature notice.
You did not?
I did not.
That does not help, sir.
Cam's in chat, guys. Also, yeah, okay, I think that was Cam's in chat. Yeah, just mentioned it. Abby's listening.
Cam, would you like to
Oh,
fight a
gosh.
dragon at the risk of absolute oblivion if we fail?
What, are you busy? How
Are
do
you
you feel
busy?
about absolute oblivion? Do you want to
Hey girl, you up?
come hang out? Yeah, hey girl, you up? You want to die? Possibly. Oh,
You
God.
want to die, but worse, be forgotten?
Yeah. Oh
What do I have
gosh.
in my spell story?
Is that a use
That
of...
a use
Yeah,
of
can we
something?
just, like, naturally use
It would
something in like, people terms? Hey, Abby.
You gotta commit that spell slot. Yeah.
Do you want to kill dragon? Yes, no. Please don't
Oh my
respond
gosh.
vaguely.
Because last time when you fought this dragon, you had the Tumaini using the spell, basically the empowered spell to protect the tribe. You had Lahihi with you as well.
Which we know she
Helda
will
was
definitely not be down for it a second time.
Hilda was passing all of her saving throws.
I don't know.
Can we sneak another long rest in the timeless dimension?
Could you
Because
take
if
another
so,
long
I can
rest?
prepare Skywrite and just above Kamada in huge clouds. Cam, where you at?
And then Cam can't respond. He can just read it.
Cam, where you at? Meet us at the crib. He'll know. What if Rylan turns on the charm with Lahihi? Because you clearly have something going on there.
I don't think she would want to do this.
Give her like a date or something, you know?
Give her a date.
A what?
Just take
I
her
don't
out on a
think-
date. Take her somewhere nice.
I don't think a fruit's gonna help the situation.
What's a no, like don't give her a date. Like bring her on a romantic evening on the town somewhere.
How does one do that?
I've only read it in books, but if you but should we survive, I'll promise I'll remove any and all diseases from you, from whatever comes from that.
Mhm.
Well, you probably
I
do it
have my
yourself.
own protection from diseases. Do you think that is it normal to get diseases on these dates?
Depending on who you go with, but
Exactly, yes.
I show
okay, no,
Kaz
that's-
protection from disease and poison.
I mean,
As a
just take her
paladin, you
somewhere
can't be
nice.
diseased right now. I don't know about poisoned. I can't remember that. I think that's a monk
I
thing.
can't be
but I'm
poisoned. I
pretty sure-
cannot be diseased. At least not normally.
Right.
Magical diseases.
Magical diseases. All right.
Do you know what she likes?
Divine health.
Do you-
She
Besides-
likes whatever that thing was out there. I'm finding it. Foos, get out of here.
I found it. It was divine health. Yep. There it is.
You
I
what?
was
This is
scrolling and I
disease.
saw it pop
Magical
open, I was like,
diseases
"Get outta
might not
here."
work either.
So you said she liked
Sorry,
that
Joey.
thing? Is that what she said?
I don't think she would join us in this fight again. We don't. It was already, as you say, pulling teeth to get her to come the first time, and we do not have the same resources.
All
Second
jest aside, I agree with you. I just, if you have some kind of rapport, romantic or otherwise, with her, so figured it's a string
You
to
can
pull
talk
on.
to her if you'd like.
I kind of don't like it, but I'll reach out to Cam, and you reach out to. Why was I talking to
I
my
was-
mentor again?
I was gonna train, or try to train Lucy a little bit more on her flying form, because that was needed.
Listen, we just need to spread a bunch of flyers that say, help us kill a dragon, you get a share of the horde.
BT Dubs Horde is only souls.
I'm aware.
It's not...
To be fair
I
though,
know that you
she'd
know.
definitely be into that.
I'm
Yeah.
asking them to fight a dragon for free, essentially.
Can I contact Brug? Valen's met him. He'd be down
No.
for the fight.
Hold on, if you stall long enough, Nenners, I'll make the character sheet for Crandor or whatever his name was.
All right, let's go. Okay, yeah. All right.
Let me get that going. Also, you were planning on, I guess, depositing Treebender with the Furbolgs? Is that correct as well? Or is Treebender coming with you?
In the palace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wherever it is, palace
we're
or
Volks.
posture.
Yes.
On team, protect the infected.
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So Furbolgs and Treebender will be
Yes.
dropped off somewhere.
I dropped off at the palace specifically,
Yes. Yes.
and I will
So now
burn
you're
contacting Cam.
Okay.
Because none of y'all have a telephone. It's really expensive.
Also, Evie threw me way off because I didn't realize she changed her Discord thing. I was like, who is messaging me? Just see a new
I
little
know.
thing.
I know. The same thing happened to me. I was in Emmy's Alternate Echo Archives, her Discord, and I was like, "Who is?" That's Evie. I can read. Someone changes one thing about themselves, their branding, and my brain is immediately like, this is an imposter. I say also as I've like rebranded this channel like twice now.
So many times. The rebranding.
Yeah. So many. It's my LARP heraldry. Oh, cool.
Ooh. I was just zooming in. I was like, I couldn't tell.
Very
Like
cool.
it kind of looks like a bunny from afar, but then you zoom in, you're like, nope, that's not a bunny.
Nope, not even close.
Definitely.
So Valen is preparing the sending spell. As you guys have a couple of different things you want to tackle, do you want to do that together as a team, or will you guys be breaking off to do a couple of different tasks?
I don't think we need everybody to go pick up them potions, and I certainly don't need anybody else to stop by the street shop. So I could do those things, and anyone who wants to come can.
Okay.
Cordially inviting you.
Right back.
Just playing another word. If I could cast sending, I'd help you out, Nenners, but I can't.
It's okay.
Oh gosh. Because you guys still know me, but they know my other name and my heraldry, thus giving them a chance to know who it is best. Ah, okay.
You don't have to justify it. The fact that you have heraldry is baller.
It's so cool, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so I think we'll say Valen and Ryland will be on team drop off the furbolgs, and then Helda and Kiroso can go pick up the potions, as well as go visit the Roots and Dose. Just for ease of use, I will say that Kemen will, of course, go with his brother. We will say that Yurja will continue going along with Helda and Kiroso because she was there for the original potion setup anyway. And I do think Garai would probably go with, I guess, Team Palace. So that's how it will be broken up. Bunny. Oh, it is a rabbit. I didn't think it was. Hold on. Now I have to zoom in.
I was right.
You
Take
were
that,
right.
Foos.
You were right. I am fighting off a sneeze.
Tiny Brain wins.
Tiny Brain wins.
Tiny Brain. I said tiny.
I thought it was. Oh, I mean, there's
Bless you.
either or, right? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Not me, little compy.
Could be both. It could be both. Let's go. That's fucking awesome. Okay. So, you're doing that. I think while Nenners is prepping for the sending, we will go with team potions to go pick those up first, and then handle anything else. I smell a TPK. I mean, if they're going to pick up potions and they die there, that's crazy.
I mean, considering the company the guy keeps, maybe we'll see.
It'll be fine. Yes, that was also the other thing that was a slight concern while you guys were there. Is you recognize that he works with the Sidewinders, which are the kind of despicable lot that bother the city, and also seem to be tied in with the crazy fighting slave ring you found down in that dimensional place. So he was doing open trades with them while you guys were there. But
Soulseeker is one bird, right?
Soulseeker is. Hold on. I don't know. I have to check. It's 2 words apparently. According to my character sheet, it is 2 words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I wasn't sure either. It's like let me check. Okay. So, like I said, we'll pick up with Kiroso and Helda and Yurja heading back to the Scimitar Lodge. We will also say at some point Yurja will break off to do the Bahamut stuff, probably with the whole team, just so we can have everyone there. But I'm just keeping that in mind because I know that she wanted that to happen. So. I'm not forgetting it. We will do it later. But you guys are on your way to the lovely, shady Scimitar Lodge. I would say just from travel and such, you would get there at about the half hour or so that you needed for them to be prepared in the first place. But as you are heading over, I might ask you to talk for a second because apparently I gotta pee. So give me 1 second. I'm just getting something ready. And
Apparently, are you not sure?
Apparently means I have just now found out because I was about to set up the scene and then I was like, I gotta pee. Maybe I should do this before the scene starts. So I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't be bad. I'll be right back.
All right, she's distracted.
so
Somebody
many
get a
bad.
hold of Dubs. She can go through. He can go through her notes.
We have attempted to bribe him on 2 separate occasions in the last hour.
Okay, what was
Yeah, but she was listening.
Okay.
Nenners, what did you promise him?
I offered anything: food, money, battle passes,
Battle
whatever
passes.
currency.
Okay.
Yeah, Flandy said he could get him arms. So
I
I
see,
mean, we've
okay.
really put everything on the table.
What about Rand?
Oh, you know, we didn't say power tools.
He's a Milwaukee man, yeah.
He's a Milwaukee man. It's pricey, but we can get him some power tools. I can call Dubs right now. Hey Siri, call Dubs.
I mean, I feel like we've wasted most of the distraction time.
Go!
How are you gonna answer your husband's phone? Get out of here! Nobody likes you. Get out of here!
Got him! Goddamn.
Hey Dubs, we just wanted to say that the boys, to sweeten the pot for bribery, we've agreed to chip in for some power tools. So if there's some Milwaukee stuff you want, you let us know. We'll work it out. You know what we need. So, you know, yeah. All right. But yeah, I think you down with that? All right, cool. You just let us know. We'll work it out. Yeah, we can have discreet delivery as well. All right, awesome. All right, I'll let you go, man. Later, bro. Oh, she absolutely is, 100%.
That poor boy was minding his own business. Headphones
Thank
on.
you for being
playing
such a good sport, though, man. You have a good night. I'll catch you later. All right, later, man. Bye.
And then I walk in and like I could see him be like, "Why the hell is Nenners calling me?" Like, but just with body language, because he was like, "What the hell?" And then I was like, "Excuse me, I need that." He was like, "What the hell is happening?" Just no answers, only the victim of nonsense. Okay.
That was well played, Foods. Well played.
That was fantastic. Okay, so you guys have made it to the Scimitar Lodge. Helda, Kidoso, and Nirja. You will see your contact still off in the corner. Same spot that you left him. At the moment, does not seem to have anyone at his table, and as per usual, doesn't seem to make eye contact when you step inside. But he's ready.
You said we arrived early? Or
No, you would arrive at the correct time at this point, because just travel time alone would be about the rest of the time that he dictated he would need.
Foos,
Alright.
I don't want to correct you, but it looks like if it arrived inside of a garden with all of our friends still.
yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't moved you guys over yet. I was literally doing that now. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay. Last you were here, you're already at the table, so I'm just going to leave you there. But
All right.
you guys have arrived.
We walk up
Alright.
to the table.
Can I scope out first? I know we don't say anything, but just in case, is there anyone
Uh-huh.
like trying to be incognito about it? Or keep an eye out for him or something?
Other than your contact?
Mm.
Okay, sure, give me a perception check.
Go to the window. Let's see. Let's see. Character sheet.
Do you remember
There's
this guy's name, by the way?
character sheet. Cassandra.
Good job. I was ready. Oh, I forgot your bonus is bonkers. That was a natural 7, but it turns into a 22.
I don't even look at my rolls anymore because I'm going to be disappointed. Okay.
Damn, that's crazy. As you come in, you probably would notice that much of the same folks that were here the first time you arrived when you initially made the deals are still here. But otherwise, not much has changed. Maybe 1 or 2 people have left since then. But as you step in, they all seem to be avoiding eye contact, not unlike Cathanja as well, which is kind of normal for this place. Everyone kind of keeps to their own business, but nothing stands out to you as weird.
Okay, then. Follow the example of my friend here. Approach the table. Cassandra, my friend!
Helda, my business partner.
Oh, don't be like that. Come on.
You have the rest of my money, right?
Of course.
Perfect.
I don't know how much it was, but we definitely have it.
Let's just start tapping Kuroso like, yeah, make with the money. Come on.
The piggy bank has the rest of someone else's money.
I mean, she wouldn't say it like that, but she'd be like, come on.
Give him the money.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Okay,
I have
so
deducted
400.
from my sheet.
Okay. As you do so,
It's
you
giving
watch.
the Lilo and Stitch vibes where she's like, I want to pay for it.
Oh yeah, she's. Can I borrow $2? Yeah, absolutely. But as the gold is slid over, he looks over for a brief moment, then sets it aside. You see him reach into what is recognizably a bag of holding, and slowly produce the 8 potions total. You see them all kind of glowing, 4 in one color and 4 in another. One a sort of icy blue, and the other is sort of almost purplish, brackish color. Your resistances to cold and necrotic, respectively. May it serve you well.
We'll put them in Nurge's bag because I don't trust Elvis.
No one does.
Sure. That sounds absolutely accurate. So, considering what you were finding, you were also interested in things that could be a little bit more, perhaps making your target vulnerable in some ways. But from a consumables perspective, which is likely all I have the time to procure, not particularly successful on that front. If you could give me more information, there's a possibility I may have someone else for you, but from what I have, could take a day. And lots of gold.
Unfortunately, a day we do not have.
Indeed, gold would not be the problem here. Time is.
But these will suit us very well.
All right. Well then, if you don't have the time and I have nothing else to offer you, I believe our business is done.
Nod, and then I will leave.
Okay. Helda would just say her farewells. Tell him, thank you so much for your help. I hope to see you in the future. Keep your nose clean.
Cleaned or clean?
Clean.
Okay. I was like, clean sounds so funny to me. It's like, your shit's dirty right now. Could you please clean that up for me? But yeah, see him nod in response. Until next time, I look forward to seeing your coin.
Oh, I know you do. And off we go with Joe. Not with Kirosa, with Joe.
Just Joe.
Follow me, friends.
Joe alone. All right. So you guys are heading off to the Roots and Toes, and I don't know if Flandy is back, but notice if you have your sending ready.
I do.
Yeah.
Dear Cam, we are preparing to fight the Soul Seeker Dragon. Could use our help. Meet us at our house if you are interested.
Good lord. All right. So along with this, just for funsies, if you don't mind, please roll me a. Joe, you just got advantage from Dubs. But Nenners,
Thanks, Dubs.
please roll me a persuasion.
What?
Persuasion.
Can I?
Why are you always surprised?
Am I in Flandy's aura?
No. Even if you were, it does not matter. Oh gosh. Also, if you could please type out your sending so I have it for reference in chat.
Oh, of
when you
course.
get a chance to.
Hold on.
'Cause I'm
I
sure
have it
you were-
typed out. Where do you want it? In the
In chat, just so that we have it for reference, because
this chat
I will
or
forget.
the?
Yep, there you go.
Discord
That's
chat?
perfect.
Okay.
Nope,
All right.
that's perfect.
And you want me? Thanks, Dubs. You're the best. I'm gonna need
got
it.
default.
Uh,
Oh gosh.
why am I rolling O Manuel? You said investigation, right? That's what I heard. That was
Nope.
definitely.
Nope.
Does Cam know what a soul seeker dragon is?
No.
I'm gonna throw that.
I don't know why
D4
you
that
use
Dubs
the
just
words.
gave me.
That's a good roll.
That's a good roll, and that even better. Dubs, you're the best.
Holy
Yes!
bananas, Nenners.
You let me know what Milwaukee power tools you want. We'll make it happen.
Persuasion. Holy shit.
19.
Okay. 19 with the help of our lovely Dubs who sent it your way. I will say that we'll come back to this, but your sending has been sent. But I know we have to drop them off at the palace, and you have a couple other things you may want to be doing and such. So, Flandy, are you back yet? What's up, man? How you doing?
He's scarfing down chow.
I'm here. I'm cleaning up. Hold on.
Oh God.
I was going fast.
You're good. There's no rush.
There's
Am I
some.
like delayed or something? I feel like I'm delayed.
Maybe. Tell me when you get this.
This
Ooh. It's a little delay, yeah.
little delay, yeah.
A little. Yes, un poquito. Okay, I was like, are you saying something and this is how long the delay is? Because that's crazy.
No,
But
I was
he's
putting my
chilling,
hairs
he's
back
chilling.
in order.
Okay, so Valen sent out the sending, and the rest of you, I believe, are headed to the palace. Unless there's anyone you want to see or specifically kind of converse with, other than making sure that they have some proper housing for a moment, we don't necessarily have to roleplay that interaction. We can kind of roleplay the situation where they do get set up. But is there anyone else in the palace you did want to meet with?
In the palace?
I'm sure there's a yes somewhere in there, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
It's all good.
Am I really
If
that
not-
delayed?
No,
Holy cow,
you're not.
why
You're
was I
not.
delayed?
We're doing other things. We're doing other things. I will.
Self-conscious now.
I know. I think everyone's typing some shit on the side, so it's like a little bit more quiet. So poor Flandy's like, shit.
What's
No,
the
it's not
time
that.
frame, Foos? What are the odds they run into a half-elf butler as he's escorting a young child through the thing? Because Ryland would be a great addition to The Bachelor.
Oh shit. Hey, are you interested in Neva? She's fucking sick. She's great. Oh my god.
I feel like if anybody asked Ryland to be there, he wouldn't understand like the whole purpose of it. But he's like, "You need my help? Okay, I'll be there."
Okay. So nothing else that you want to converse with while you're in the palace, is that correct? You're just kind of making sure that they are taken care of, and then you'll head out again?
I think Ryland would want to just have a quick chat with Severe if he's available.
Okay. So
Well,
you're
he's
gonna,
not going
you're gonna
anywhere.
Bad. Sir. Jail.
Oh god dang it. Okay. Dubs walked by me with a sheepish grin on. What's going on? Okay, anyway. You guys, the rest of you are on your way to the palace, and at that point, Valen, you hear a familiar voice respond to your sending. You slowly get to hear Cam respond to you. Valen? What exactly is that? There's a bit of a pause. You hear, I guess. Why are you biting me? Immediately after that, it goes silent.
Oh man.
Also
Knowing
hydrate.
Cam, I was expecting it to be done right after the. I don't even know what that is. I was like, oh
What
no.
is that? Silence. Poor Valen's like, God damn it! He spent 7 spells on sending alone.
Ryland,
Sir.
I've contacted Cam. I know that there is some strife between the two of you, but I do understand
As
that
I've
I
said
cannot.
before, if you tell me that it was good stuff and I'm just not supposed to understand right now, then
Yes,
I'll
I just
take your
wanna-
word for it.
He has redeemed himself. I just trust me when I say I cannot elaborate, and I would have.
I trust you. I just don't understand.
This man keeps so many secrets from his best friend.
All of them are from your goddamn infinite.
The infinite provides. Don't you bring the infinite in there.
Infinite provides. The infinite provides memory wipes.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Yep.
But-
Infinite provides suspicion for the most part, but otherwise,
Questionable
Yeah.
intent.
Uh-huh.
Long story short, we're gonna need to meet Cam at our house shortly. I believe he's willing to fight this dragon. We will have to explain it to him, of course. But
Uh-huh.
500 more gold men.
Okay.
seriously?
Yes.
I would also say, if anyone spent any money recently, please let me know. I will reimburse you in full.
It's like,
I
you
mean,
notice you
if you
just got
want to
another
give me
500
800
gold,
gold,
right?
you can, but it's not necessary.
What, you need 800? No
I don't
problem.
need it, but I'll take
Do
it.
you want 1600?
No,
Okay.
I spent 800 on potions.
I'm gonna give you. All right. Hold on. I'm at
Nenners, you can't
21,000.
do that. You're gonna make the piggy bank sad. Stop it.
It is true. Every time you get gold from the piggy bank, it is very sad and gives you the saddest oinks it could possibly give.
He should be very
so
happy.
fucking
He's
alive.
suspiciously well fed recently.
How
so-
did I miss Emmy's fucking gift?
I don't know how you.
Yo, I've reimbursed you the 800, sir. So please mark that down.
Also, Nenners, you did take the extra 500 that Agnith just gave you, like, right now, right?
Yes, that's what.
Okay.
In addition to the 5,000 earlier.
Correct. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Phelan is. If he's not graying already, it's rapidly coming on.
You get the Doctor Strange temples like overnight.
Is there income tax in
Oh,
Kamatha
God.
Cuban?
I mean, sure, if you go to a bank, but
you
you got
can't
someone
handle the
else.
stress, Nenners, just give it to
Oh.
Caruso. He won't notice that. I'll keep track of the money. He won't notice that it's more.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
the best part. Is like, Rylan was. That's the whole reason we got the piggy bank, was for Rylan to like learn how to handle money. And it's just like, man, it's like this is. I don't know what's. I'm in. Give me that.
I just love how much stress it causes him because he's like, where is it coming from?
Where is
Are
this
you robbing people? Like, what's going on?
We need our one shot.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
The piggy bank one shot, where he's just
The piggy
finding
bank
money
one shot.
everywhere.
Yep. Amazing. Okay, so you get this message on the way into the palace. As per usual, you know the drill going in, so we don't have to worry about any of your magic items and all that stuff. You know the deal. Stepping inside, it is still, as usual, relatively busy in the lobby, especially. But you wanted to see if there was a possibility of meeting with Severe. So I will need just a general luck check for this. So this is just a D20 from Fandy, if you don't mind.
Okay, I'm gonna postpone my advantage if that's okay.
If you just gotta
Postpone?
redeem that we're allowed to
Yeah.
do with our points. That if we redeem it, we roll a D100, and on a 100, we get some sort of jackpot for the pig. But if we don't get a 100, we lose money from the pig.
We lose money from the pig. These guys are like, one thing I have to give them credit, they spend their money. Like, it is never a problem that they're hoarding money. Anytime they get money, they're just like, what do you need? What do you want? You want some upgrades? Get it. Let's go. So they fly through it as much as they get it. So that's
Yeah, but
But
then
I
we have something
do-
to do with our points.
yeah.
And then it narratively
see, in
makes
terms
sense
of-
that the pig's a compulsive gambler. He's just got a hot streak.
in terms of the team itself, but the pig gets sad if you lose money. So I don't know if it wouldn't be a gambler. You know what I mean? Like, it gets very
I mean,
sad.
he's got an inside
if it
guy.
loses
Like, he's
any
betting
money.
on the winning horse every time, so it's feeling the high. Compulsive
We're gonna
gamblers
have-
don't like losing all the stuff they own, but
No, but I
So-
honestly think of it in terms of, like, even me, where it's just like, I don't even want to put down the money to even gamble. Just because if it's here, then I'm happy with it. But if I put it down, then I don't like it. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Okay, a natural 16. Were you going to say something else, Plenty? I heard so.
Oh, I was just gonna. It was completely off tangent. That Joe's back of his chair, like the letters keep coming up, so it kind of looks like Caruso's sponsored by something.
the
It's a
infinite.
NASCAR driver. That's a hoarder, not a gambler. Exactly. Is that the pig is a hoarder. It's not a gambler. It does not like it. But I do like the idea of it, so I kind of, especially because the players themselves will be able to do. So I think we'll come up with something because I like that idea, but it's not set in stone yet. Anyway, so Ryland, you take the crew off to the area of the palace that you know is where Severe usually resides. Severe being the soul healer that resides within the palace and was part of the task of getting rid of all of the demons that were in Nirja's head. You guys have not seen him since you were able to expel the final demon. He did seem to be handling something that you guys were also able to figure out later on. There was some kind of infection that was kind of spreading with those demons. But you were able to free yourself of it, and then you haven't seen him since, but he did tell you guys to leave last you saw him. But as you head in that direction, you see the usual number of guards that are out there, making sure anyone who arrives has a appointment. But as you step forward, they seem to be ready to kind of ramble off their usual messaging, but as they start, they recognize you. They're like, we're very sorry that, hi, do you have I didn't think you had an appointment. Are you on the list?
Oh, no,
You see them both kind of looking.
No, we just wanted to, a friend, hi, hello.
Oh, okay. A friendly visit.
Yes, to check in, see how he's doing.
All right.
If he's up for it?
He's up for it. You see them kind of like debating between themselves. Give me a persuasion check, please.
I was like, can I get an insight as well? I'll do the
Yeah,
persuasion
absolutely.
first.
Do you want the insight
like
first, or would you prefer the... It's up to you. I will say one of these two has to be your advantage roll.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think the natural order thinks he would have persuaded first, and then I'm like, wait a minute,
Okay.
you said that weird.
Okay, so go ahead and roll at advantage.
Persuasion. Oh my god.
Ooh. That's a 9 and a 5. Okay, the 20 is good though.
Oh, was it a 9? I thought it was a 5 and a 6. Oh
No,
my
you rolled
goodness.
plus 11. And that was a 2, sir. You rolled 3 times. None of them were double digits.
These boys want to kick me out of the Low Rollers Club. Get out of here.
They do. As you're asking, you can see how the guards are hesitant, and with your insight check, it's a little bit hard to read why. You are also reading that they are giving you a chance simply because of the history you have with Severe, but you're not entirely sure why they're hesitating as much as they are. But after you ask if he's available, you see them kind of lean into each other and kind of whisper softly before one of them speaks to you again. We'll check in on him, and we'll see. He may not be available, but we'll find out for you. You see one of them turn and head back.
Oh, he'll feel like, you can give one of the, and then he'll go to produce up the flower from his ring and realize that he can't do that right now.
He's like, give him one. Nothing happens.
Give him a hug for me. I don't.
Oh my god! Give him a hug for me. And this is from Violent outside. Just goes to hug this man. Oh god. But you watch as that man disappears for a little bit and then eventually comes back. He is willing to speak with you, but he does not have a lot of time. A new appointment, I think, in about 15-20 minutes or so. So you're welcome to say hello.
Should be plenty. Yeah.
Perfect. Then you see them kind of pull the curtains back. Step right in. He steps in. Sorry. Hold on. I pasted you guys onto the new map, and then I think it doubled Ryland. So your aura that is usually slightly transparent is now just an opaque circle, and I was like, what is happening? So I was freaking out in the background about that, but please pay me no mind. I will drag you onto the new map, and you guys will be back in Severe's lovely location here. So as I realized, it did not seemingly drag it correctly. Are you guys on the map? No, right? It didn't look like it worked.
There it goes.
Did it work now? Okay. Jeez, that was weird.
Yes.
Okay. You guys find yourselves here. As you step in, you can immediately recognize Severe in his usual spot, still kind of glowing as he often does, his glowing eyes staring at you as you step in. And you do see a little bit of softness and fondness in his expression as you look over him. It doesn't seem like he is as under duress as when you last saw him. Still seems to be in the wheelchair that the palace has provided for him, but nods in your direction as you enter and kind of extends his arms in greeting. I see you have recovered.
Yes. We just wanted to stop by and check on you. Fortunately, the last few times, I believe you were still recovering and potentially busy.
There have been many developing situations, but I find myself in good health.
Well, if there's anything we can do, just let us know. It's more to our plate.
I was like, are you like, here's a side quest in case you're
Rylan would.
not busy enough.
Rylan would
No, I know.
100%.
You absolutely would.
I feel like Valen's probably jabbing him in the ribcage. Shut up.
Oh gosh. But you do see him nod in your direction, and then
Currently, I am handling many things, but should anything require your assistance, I will let you know. In the meantime, though, I would ask of the status of your dragonborn friend. She should be freed, I believe, of many things.
Yes, she's doing much better now. I believe Calren is still recovering, but for the most part, much better. We are going to fight the Soulseeker dragon as we speak, or after we speak here, and hopefully we'll be back after that.
Yes. That will be a daunting experience, I imagine.
Actually, I do have a question for you, if you would kind of brainstorm with me. My friend Valen, he's mentioned in part of the fight a sort of mindscape of potentially captured or forgotten souls. Do you have any insight on how we could potentially, I don't know, better interact with him while he's in there, or someone's in there?
Whew. Considering this dragon is not interested in the well-beings of the souls that it collects, I believe, it would be difficult to make contact in a way that is productive. Typically, a tortured soul is not one that is of its right mind and capable of communicating in a way that is helpful.
Does that align with what you experienced, Valen?
I mean, it was just victims of this creature as far as the eye can see, essentially.
Keep in mind, these souls have likely not been released since they died.
You described them strictly as skeletons, right? He wasn't saying like ephemeral, like
Not really, no.
concepts, right?
no,
Yeah.
seem to be skellies for the most part.
Okay. That's how I
skeletons, yeah.
remember it. I just want to make sure I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, there was some weird fucking magic.
I mean, it was
stuff
like a
going,
spirity world. Yeah, I just meant
Yeah,
like them
exactly.
themselves were like scary.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
why Balin's like, this is supposed to be scary, but this is Tuesday
Yeah.
for me. Like,
This is totally fine. This used to be
Do you
my
want
boys.
vengeance?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was very much more the remains, physical, desiccated, skeletal remains, less spirits. The realm seemed to be. How do you say soulish intellectually?
Ethereal, maybe? I don't know. But
Yeah.
Sorry, ethereal totally where I was going.
Yeah.
Ozempic
Um,
souls kind of took me out, so I do apologize for laughing.
But yeah, it's if we could get them on our side, it would be beneficial.
As you asked that, Valen, give me an Arcana check.
Okay, I can do that.
As soon as he finishes that word, though, Rylan's gonna kind of pick up and redirect the. Oh my god. Brother, hold on. I have one. I have a
Brother, hold on.
When Flandy calls me brother, you know something fucked up.
Take
Yes!
that. Add that to it.
That's a 17.
I'm so sad of this.
That's a 5.
Hey, at least it's not a natty one.
No, it's not.
Oh
I
my
appreciate you. Thank you,
God.
sir.
Okay, but with the help of a D20, which was only a 4,
Oh, yes.
that
Hey, that's
makes
4
your
times better
natural-
than him.
It is absolutely.
I don't know why you gotta rub it.
So, brother. This is fucking brutal. Okay. Hi, Mark. How are you? Okay. So your natural 1 then turns into a natural 17. You're not quite sure. You're just, as you're talking out loud, there are certain things that are kind of like you're drawing comparisons to and kind of realizing as well. They were all skeletons, and they were all in some weird magic soul realm that you have never been in before and never seen anything similar since. There were aspects of it that when you were pulled into whatever mindscape that dragon seemed to yank you guys into when you touched Helda's scar, seemed to look very similar to that. Just obviously way less populated. But in addition to that, you also seen this dragon. And this dragon is mostly bones as well, but seems to have some kind of magic within it that seems to be how it operates and does what it does. And it honestly kind of looks really similar to the skeletons you saw as well. You're not necessarily sure why, but they were also skeletons with some kind of magic that seemed to be puppeting them as well.
Would tack
So
on to the end of that, though,
Sorry.
if you don't mind. It's like, or at the very least, a way to help them move on afterwards, if we're successful.
I would like to think that once you destroy this dragon, that the souls would return to exactly where they belong. However, there is no guarantee of this.
I think we have a fear too that Mirtiswa and or
Joe. Sorry. Please look at Discord.
I see it. I see it.
I love posting the GIF, and I was like, "This is your time bomb." I'll wait till Foozca. You said he was mostly bones, so I got you some bones.
Just a twerking skeleton is what I'm looking at, chat, in case you are not part of our Discord. Okay. Sorry. Flandy, I think Nenners was speaking, I believe, and then I got distracted. Good gosh.
So, the same magic that's animating him could be animating his victims. So it's rather cyclical.
We're also worried that there might be a fight for the release of the souls between Mirtiswa and whoever else is trying to collect all these darn souls.
Outside of constructing a phylactery of sorts, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh boy. It's Mithril Majesty. What if? Oh man, we need to talk to Kelran. What if
actually,
Nisha
that could
gets?
help. It could, yeah.
Well, I don't know if she's ready for several thousand guests.
Well, we're also not guaranteed that none of them were Maleficent.
I'm sure the king would see to his people, but I don't know what effect that would have. I don't know if there's a capacity limit.
Ding! Elevator's full.
Imagine it simply must have a limit.
It's probably based off of between the king and Nerja's abilities as well.
Keep in
She still hasn't
mind-
resolved the issues with the current souls that reside.
She has inhabitants currently, and when left unchecked, they were able to affect her. So, if she has many, however many it can take. I really would be surprised if you're able to choose as well. Until that is filled, they will affect her as well.
You wouldn't happen to have a lich imprisoned in the basement with a phylactery they no longer need?
If we do, I am unaware.
Kudos for the in-character answer. Sorry.
I will also mention that phylacteries are not a pleasant place for a soul to reside. Not that their current situation is one of pleasantries, but...
I'm open to suggestions. I don't know of any other receptacle that could hold that many comfortably.
Even a phylactery is limited. If this dragon, as you have suggested, has removed entire places of living, it's possible it's over thousands.
There's no telling how many forgotten civilizations he has.
And how long this dragon has been alive. Countless victims, most likely.
Thank you for the insight. I just had the spur of thought, but we did want to check on you and make sure that you were doing fine.
And I do appreciate that. I am doing well.
I just want one of these issues to not add ludicrous numbers to the other side of the equation that I'm now forced to balance with things that don't make any sense. What are we going to do with dozens of thousands of souls?
What do I do with all these souls?
Yup.
I think I'm gonna ask Yoriana for help because I don't know if it's within mortal means to deal with that many.
We also don't know who they worshipped in the first place. Perhaps the individual deities will reconnect and help them along. I'm just worried.
I don't think they can see them. That's the problem. That's why this whole thing is happening. The gods are
hopefully
blind.
once we... Yeah. I'm hopeful that dispatching this Soul Seeker Dragon will undo the Forgotten.
But they're still veiled.
If the soul is then visible for a short period of time, there is a chance their original deities will come collect, but you are unleashing a dam. It might not be possible for every soul to be accounted for.
Would that be, I guess, a beacon to those who want souls?
It could be that
Yes.
as well.
Including Mirchiswa.
Oh boy.
You see my problem. We must call forth the Council of Liches.
Y'all want souls? You guys are good, right? You won't do anything bad, pinky promise. Come on over.
Imagine the drastic change in perspective had Rylan and Valen not met.
Oh, yeah.
Valen just be full on necromancer. Yes, the gold mine.
Like, look how many I have. It's crazy. Oh, God.
Sends to Archlichdom.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to beg my god for impossible help. What were your plans?
I've already spoke to Unicorn Lady, and I guess I don't really think about it from the soul perspective, from what we just talked about, but I could ask.
Who does Nerja's people worship again?
I don't really.
I'll say, I don't feel like
They
did.
don't.
Yeah.
They really
Yeah.
don't. No.
That's
It's
just
relatively
going to
rare.
bite them clean in the ass.
Yeah.
Repent!
and Valen speaking, where it's just like they didn't plan a hand like that. No, all right.
How about Cal Red? He seems like an
The
educated.
Warren Buffett of souls. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What about Cal Red? He seems like an educated individual who has his head on straight. He probably worships somebody, right?
I think he did allude to it, but I don't think he ever spoke about it specifically, especially because
the elven god. What's his name? Corellian? Maybe. Everyone likes Corellian. He's an elf, right? That's what I heard.
Everyone loves. I don't believe it has been spoken about though.
Okay. All right.
We have a lot of work to do. We need to figure out how to get these souls where they need to go.
Kill the
Potentially
dragon
be ready
first.
for a secondary fight. And talk to
A
Cal
secondary fight?
Yes, if we kill this dragon, that there's likely to be malicious actors coming to collect on the souls.
Okay. Can you go talk to Calren?
Me?
You have a way with words. You're a martial character. You're a good character. I think you could get to him.
I can try. Mr. Severe, do you have any advice on how to reach Kelren without going into the mindscape? I know Nerja can.
Nerja would need to facilitate a deep meditative state between the two of you, but you should be able to.
We got this. I'm totally not gonna fuck this up.
Absolutely. I have complete faith in you.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
This
Hey,
is.
Rihanna, do you have anything to do Tuesday? Want to carry
By
30,000
Tuesday, you mean within 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah, yeah.
You
Hey,
free?
girl, you
What's
up?
Yep.
I do apologize. This was supposed to be a check on you, and we've uncovered a lot. But you have our word. When we get back, if you need anything done, we will. You have the preventers.
I'm aware you have your hands quite full, but
Does he still have no legs?
He has legs.
Yes.
They are not
They're
in
gone.
use.
They're Lego legs.
They're not gone. The legs are there. Oh gosh. Okay. Legs are there. But as he's responding, you see him kind of look over your shoulder for a moment and then back to you.
unfortunately, I do believe our time is up. But as mentioned, I wish you luck, and I look forward to hearing of your successes.
And then we'll kind of like slowly put up his hands as if like offering a hug, just to see if he's interested.
Persuasion. If you get like a nat 20 on this one, I'll be so amused. Okay, you finally hit double digits. I'm so proud of you. But as you offer the hug, there's a slight pause, but he then opens his arms to welcome the hug. You do have to bend over quite a bit because he is seated currently and is a regular human height anyway, so it is probably like down on a knee, like kneel hugging to get there, but he does return the hug.
Can I do? No, we're non-magic land. Never mind. I feel like he would have tried to do something, but he knows that he can't, so he won't. But he'll just. Thank you again for all your help.
You're welcome.
Joe, bad.
Yeah, he's fucking. He's
Somebody
killing me right
engage
now.
Joe so he can't be on this.
I know. Don't worry. He will soon.
Do what I want.
But as you guys leave, can I have two of you actually? Just Nenners and Flandy roll me 2 d20s each.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just two. It's all right. Don't worry. It's fine.
Okay.
Ooh, all right.
Okay. Is it good? Anyone more?
Put it
Okay,
down.
from
Let's
each of
go.
you. All right. Nenners, what the hell? 15 and 16. Holy shit. Okay. Sounds good. But you guys head out. I didn't bring them in this room with you, which I actually forgot, but you are about to go drop off the furbolgs and tree benders. I'll just say they had to
Oh, I
wait
imagine
outside
we
because
hit
they
that
didn't know.
first.
54 ninjas.
I super forgot, but 54 ninja attacks. Jeez. No, but you guys head out after this. I will have you take care of that in a moment too. But we're gonna switch gears.
I brought a
and go over
paladin, but I
to-
can't cast
Keto, and Helda and Yurja, as they are headed over to the Roots and Dose to see if they can make contact with Akabia's daughter, Trianthia, who was there was an attempt to have them reunite, but unfortunately all the roles did not work out. But the contact that you have is the halfling woman who runs the both like flower and herbalism shop known as the Roots and Dose. Typically a very
Let's see if I have it.
okay. I was just about to say it, so
I know,
I'll
that's
give
why I
you
was
a
like,
second.
wait.
Yeah, wait! Give me a second, please. I should still have. I'm just double checking. Salim, correct.
I was just saying, that sounds familiar.
Salem. Yeah, no, you. It is Salim. Yep. And she typically has different flowers in her hair depending on the day, and this day is no different. You see
Cactus
kind of
is a
vibrant.
dick.
What'd you say?
Her cactus is a dick.
Oh yes, her cactus is an ass, but but she also tells you, she's like, yeah, that guy's an asshole. Don't worry about him. That's just how he is.
You tried to make friends with a cactus? You should know they're very prickly.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was a matter of time.
It was on its way. He
Listen,
starts
you
with a
can't, I
tone,
can't stop them.
and I'm already like, God damn it. Anyway, you head to the Roots and Dose, and you are able to find Selim behind her desk. There are a few people in at this point taking a look at her flowers and asking her a couple of herbalism questions and such. But as you step inside, she is immediately ready to greet you from the distance, even though she's helping someone else, and then smiles a little brighter, recognizing Kiroso. Hi, I'll be right with you, but if you need anything, take a look around. And
I'll peruse plants while I wait.
Helda, I don't know if you've been here before. Have you been to the Roots? And I don't think you have. Yes. So you see a positively lush-looking store. There is greenery in every single corner, cascading from high shelves. Part of the ceiling seems to be made of glass, kind of turning it into a sort of greenhouse effect. So it is a little bit more humid in here, but not like terribly. It's just due to the environment that they're in. You are not necessarily someone who is super knowledgeable about plants, but I think Helda reads so much about so many different things that you kind of have a general knowledge. And I think even with your general knowledge, you recognize there are plants that don't even seem to be native to here that she has growing and thriving in this area. But you are able to see a couple of sort of like potions and salves on some of the shelves that you have here as well. But most of it does seem to be of plant life. And as you can see, it smells absolutely divine in here. Like numerous different flowers that you can see have blossomed within this space. But while she's busy, you have a moment to look around if you would like before she is ready to speak with you again.
All right. Yes, we show. Are there any kind of flowers in here?
Yes, there are plenty.
All right, pros and flowers.
Okay. Just looking through these flowers. Yeah, many different oh, what the heck? Did you find the name now, Flandy? Was that what that was? Okay, you got it. I'm glad we didn't wait. That did take some time.
I didn't get distracted because I was like, because we already found it, so I was like, because I found my list of our fucking long ass to do list, and I was checking some things off.
It is
I haven't
long.
updated
Yeah.
it
It's been a minute. It has been a minute. But yeah, as you guys are here and sort of like taking a look, now that you are able to recognize numerous different flowers, from more common ones, again, that are not native to here, to some of the other ones that are from this area, but are super, super rare and hard to grow. But they do seem to be thriving in this space. You also recognize that she seems to have different spots in this building that are kind of dedicated to certain kinds of plants. So the ones that love the shade are kind of like off in the corner and thriving there. The ones that love the sun are centered underneath the glass where the desert sun can hit them. But they all seem to have their own locations to be taken care of.
Are there any orange flowers?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You're just having a good time staring at flowers.
Yes.
Aw. All right.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm sorry, I don't know what she would do here besides just peruse.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
It can literally, it's just that. This is just me making sure that if there was anything you wanted to do, you have the opportunity. But
Yeah,
no worries.
I think she'd want to buy a bouquet at some point, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe now's not the time. I hear you.
Yeah.
No problem. But eventually she pulls away from the customer she was speaking to and settles her attention on Kiroso. Hi, how are you?
I am well, even if the person speaking right now does not sound it.
You don't sound as nasal as I think you may feel.
Perfect.
You sound
That
all
is
right.
ideal.
Yes.
I hope you are well also.
Yeah, busy. I think most people are now, but I'm all right.
Sorry, Mark got me.
Shady plant or shady flower would be a plant. God. You have brought joy to Joe. Oh gosh.
Fuck were we talking about?
You were asking how she was. She said she's good, and then
Perfect.
yes.
I did not intend to return to this issue so quickly. I did not want to push, but I am going to be facing something dangerous with a mutual friend's. It was supposed to be secret, right? The mutual friend, her mother, is coming with me, graciously offering to help. But there is a risk we do not return. So I wanted to at least give that news. We are not leaving for some hours yet. But I know putting an urgent timeline can feel like its own. I do not know how to prove I am not being manipulated. That is a difficult task. But I will leave it to you whether to tell her or not. You know her better than I.
Oh boy.
You see her kind of thinking for a second. Go ahead and give me your persuasion check.
And go.
It's very good. It's very good.
Okay. When are you leaving?
Within 4 or 5 hours. It is not wrong to give you to work with.
No, but I think I might be able to figure it out soon. I don't know. Can you come back a little later? I'll see if I can.
How much time did you need?
Well, you see her looking around at some of the people who are still lingering in the store.
I gotta close things down for a bit. But I don't know.
Do you
maybe
have a
half
list
hour?
of prices? I know enough about the plants to inform your customers. I just do not know what you charge.
One shot. Rosa runs the plant shop.
He runs the roots and domes for a second. I don't. Whew.
I do not need to do this if it would be helpful for you.
I mean, if you could just answer the questions, maybe. Just stall, I guess. Like maybe I can run. That's
I can
all.
do this.
Okay. All right. Okay. We should try. We should try one more time, right?
I would like to, Jess.
Okay. Stay here and talk to them about plants.
Very well.
Okay. I'll be back.
And you see her turn around and sort of lock a back door that she has towards the rest of the store. Stare at you for a second, give it a long nod, and then disappear from the store. She's going to rush off for a little bit. I am going to roll a... Well, actually, I'll put this in your hands as well, Joe, if you don't mind.
What do I do?
Capable hands, Joe.
Your capable hands, a luck roll, please.
Oh, he's not
Just
capable.
Just a D20.
Ooh.
Wish so badly that Rylan was there right now.
I know, right? This is like, what a good situation for Rylan to be in. It's like, I get to just hang out with these plants.
I just imagine I'm looking for a plant. Exactly. He's just liaisoning between the future owner. Like, so what are you interested in, Mr. Plant?
Yeah.
Okay, he likes wiggling. What are you looking for in a plant?
Would you like a wiggler? I got one right here. But you are on my D20 it's already. Yeah, it starts tonight. She leaves for probably like a half hour or so. This is genuinely just for funsies, but Helda, what are you doing while Kinoso is running a store in the meantime? I am Groot, yes.
She is reliving childhood memories and remembering orange flowers, and for some reason is really tempted to make a flower crown, so she's just looking for the right orange flowers.
This is amazing.
I think at one point after the lady would leave and Kurosa's waiting around, she would just go over with this big ass bunch of flowers. Excuse me, miss. Where'd she go?
She left. Did you have questions about the flowers? I can answer them.
Yeah. So number one, is there one with a different like smell? They don't smell right.
Well, the best way to know if one has a different smell is to smell them.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps what smells best to your own nose?
But it's just, I'm not sure. It's just not right.
Is there a smell you are looking for?
I don't know. That's the problem.
You see why this makes it difficult for me to help.
Exactly, yeah. I think she's like plant lady. She might know. She might be able to help more.
But if you don't know what smell you are looking for, how will she know?
But I'm starting to see the issue. Okay.
Do you want it?
I just want to know if there's more orange flowers or what the cost of these are.
I do not know costs, but I can tell you that there are many orange flowers. But
okay,
those to grow in the desert, I'm going to go on a diatribe until I'm stopped. Like, look at people in the sure, there's all sorts of orange flowers.
Hilda's just like nodding, like, okay, yeah. Keep telling me about the orange flowers. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You also notice like Hilda has kind of unintentionally grabbed so many from so many different climates. You'll see some that are like very typical, like marigolds and poppies that are again not from the desert, and then you'll see some like cactus plants with like adorable little flowers. You'll also see some like super rare ones that like again not from here, but from what you can see are like I think it's called the bird of paradise. It's literally a flower, but it's like super hard to get to actually blossom in her hand. She has so many different kinds. Yeah, but
is your intention for all of these to grow at the same time next to each other?
No, I just wanted something that I remember. It's weird. I wanted to make a flower crown.
Maybe use these. I'm gonna point you towards the common shit. Just because like I don't know what these cost, but that's not gonna be cheap.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I know she knows you got money. It's good.
I mean, you know the preventers have money.
Yeah. Also, not like Kurosa would care.
Yeah, true. Yep. Oh gosh.
So at the same time, he's like, "What do you need flowers for? You have flowers at home, Druidcraft."
You also have Ryland's fucking greenery room. But anyway, as you are talking about flowers to Helda, and then even some of the others, I feel like as this is happening, you're unintentionally getting like a slight crowd because people are now realizing that you have the answers and Salim isn't there anymore. So you are now getting all these other questions about where they should be in the house and how much watering they need and blah, blah, blah. So as you are fielding those, eventually Salim comes back. Okay.
Hi.
She's not happy, but she's willing to meet for a second. At least a bit.
Very good. Do we go together, or is she expecting?
I just you, I think. Well, I mean, if your friends can come along, but I would suggest they maybe keep their distance.
Very well.
Are you getting all those flowers?
I was looking for a specific flower. I don't think I found it.
What kind?
It's orange. It smells earthy. I remember that.
Okay. You don't know the name?
No.
All right. Well, we have a few. Also, I guess you could stay here and look at flowers while you go speak. Your friend can wait here, I guess, if you'd like.
That perhaps would be best, so we do not rile any unpleasant feelings.
Yeah.
Unpleasant feelings?
I'm going to meet someone who is not happy about it.
Is she violent?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I can show you the poppies. They kind of have an earthy smell.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, come here. Brings is like letting Helda take a look at some of these other flowers within the area. But you know exactly where to try and meet this dryad in one of the many gardens that populate this city.
And off I will go there.
All right. As you head over, you do remember there was a very particular tree that she seemed to emerge from, so I think you have no problem making your way there. And you're not there for long before you start to hear some of the bark itself kind of like crackle and move. And when it seems like the perfect timing that no one seemed to be looking in this direction, you watch as a woman seems to pull away from the tree itself. The last time you met her, she seemed to mostly have suspicion in her expression. This time, it seems to be sort of like a hardened and confused look. But in her disguise, which does seem to be of a human native of the city, she looks over you and... I heard there's danger you're bringing my mother into.
I offered to leave her behind, but she volunteered to help, and to be honest, we could use it.
Okay.
I did not mean to push you to meet again so soon. But with the timeline, the meeting is in your own hands, however you wish this to go.
You're not lying, are you?
I have not had cause to lie. Your mother misses you, and she is prevented from meeting with you in person. But you may speak to her through this gem.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion.
As my good friend Flanny pointed out, my other good friend Dubs gave me an advantage. So
Yeah! Let's go.
Joe.
Equation, you say?
Joe.
Ooh.
I ain't mad at it.
Way better.
Yeah.
Living clean, brother. Living clean.
Terrible as the other ones. Her expression seems to soften a bit, but she very much seems... What does this do? Thanks for the D4 cookie. I appreciate it.
Go ahead, Foos, use it. Ruin your own moment.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Cookie, your timing was atrocious.
I have two now.
Don't tempt her with this evil.
The DC was 20. Which
Are
means
you really gonna roll for it? God damn it.
I am.
Do it.
I am.
Roll a one. Roll a one. Roll a one.
If it's a 1 or a 2, you still pass.
Yeah.
3 or 4 means like...
Do it. You got nothing.
She's got everything she needs.
It's 3. Oh, this is D20. I forgot. I think everyone is surprised that you actually rolled higher than my D4.
Honestly, I was worried. I was like, if she rolls a 4, like a 3, I'm guaranteed to counteract it.
Yes.
But a 4, there's a chance.
There's a chance.
Let's fucking go. All right, amazing. You still pass. As you are speaking, you can absolutely see the hesitation in her expression, but eventually there is a slight nod. All right, well, if there's a possibility she will die, I guess I can at least say goodbye.
Take the gem just into my hand, and speaking to both of them, I don't have to go into like some sort of trance to talk to Akabia, right? She can just hear me?
No, as long as you're connected with her, she can hear everything.
Cool. Then just, if either of you would prefer that she stay, we will get through the fight without her. I will just hold the gem forward.
She stares at it for a while, and then, with still hesitance and just a very complicated expression, slowly reaches for the gem. And you feel Akabia detach from you and reattach.
My
with
wisdom.
her. My wisdom has gone down. As soon as she makes contact, you watch for a moment as the illusion that this dryad has seems to shimmer and shake for a second, and the contact with the gem seems to have a sort of like greenish bark kind of float over her, starting from that touch point of the gem and just kind of rolling over the rest of her. You kind of hear her gasp softly and then just kind of clutch onto it. And slowly start to react to a conversation that you're not fully hearing.
I'm going to cast Major Image to just disguise this area. I don't need people seeing her disguise. And then I'm just going to look away. Like I'm going to be over here doing my own business. Like you have a private moment.
Head over here. I do have a role that is going to be important to this, and I will ask if you would like to roll it, or if you would like me to roll it.
What kind of roll?
It's just a luck roll. It's a D20.
I used my inspo already.
You have.
You got the hot dice right
What if
now.
we have someone from chat do it?
No. I have designated the two people who are allowed, Flandy. It's
All right.
me or Joe.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. Yeah, that's right.
Joe.
I love the dedication, though. I fucking do. Also, Bailey, you
what
got a
those
D4.
moves?
Thank you.
I have the permanent non-expiring one you gave us all for returning.
For coming back.
And I could save it for a much more important dragon fight.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, you can.
It's burned.
Your companions are not happy about this, but I
The
am.
Infinite told me we're
This
coming
is
back. I'm not worried about that.
fine.
Infinite's not going to be dying
Fine.
with us.
Joe has that magical rewind button in his pocket.
true.
He feels invincible.
Mhm.
I don't know how it works, but I got it.
So, as this happens, for a major image, does it also cloak sound as well, or is it just visual?
Boop.
I can't remember.
And
I think it's sound too, right? This is
Submit,
going
go.
to be paragraphs, right?
Oh god, it's so
jeez.
much.
Yes.
Appears completely real, including sound, smells, temperature.
Okay, that's what I thought. So,
Temper
are you
range.
within it, or are you outside of it? Are you just putting it around her? And
Essentially,
Making
it's
sure
just
that you're
like
out of
a
it, or-
circle, so anybody from outside of our little bubble will just see the land as it is without us there.
yeah, but you're.
And so
I know you said
she
you
can
turned
still
around,
see-
but
I
you're
didn't
still there.
disappear to her. I'm just there
That's
and then like clearly looking away and just
Are you
admiring.
eavesdropping?
No.
That's totally fine. No,
Are you dropping
genuinely
the
that was
mutes?
what it was. Is like if you would start to hear anything, but after a little bit of time, you eventually start hearing some sniffling and then some just quiet weeping from behind you. And after a little bit of time, when you turn around, you can see that her illusion is like slightly in place. It seems like it's kind of fallen off a little bit, like the concentration of it perhaps is not fully there. So you can still see mostly green hair at this point, and you're starting to recognize some twigs and leaves that look reminiscent of the tree that she seems to be attached to, showing up around her face, dangling from her ears. The rest of the attire that she seems to be wearing, that does seem like the commoner's attire, still is there, but bits of her skin seem to start showing, but her eyes are a little bit red as she turns back to you, or turns to you and then speaks directly at you. I appreciate you making sure we could have this. I don't know if it's right for me to say, but I think I want more time with her.
Why
And
would
what
it
if you
be
take
wrong
that
to
away
say?
from me?
I meant what
I know
said.
she wants to help you, though.
You need a lot of help. She can take this one off.
Her aid would be welcome, but the risk is great. And she has suffered much.
But she's stuck in here, isn't she?
Our goal is to find her and others in her situation. A reprieve. I do not understand it. You would have to ask Valen, but we hope to free her. That hope does not die if she chooses to remain with you.
But at least if she goes with you, she can make sure that you live long enough to try. Can you promise me you will try?
To leave or to help her? Because I intend to do both.
And I think that's all I need. She steps back to you and she seems to hold the gem for a moment, and you know that there's also the possibility of having conversation without opening your mouth while you're attached to the gem, so you can see that there's still words being shared between them, but after a moment where she seems to squeeze it and then sets it back in your hand. Come back to me when you're done.
As soon as I am able.
And with that nod, you see her kind of shake, and as she does, you can see some of the leaves that are a part of her hair and her, like the twigs that are coming off of her, kind of fall free for a moment. And then her illusion comes back, slowly ripples over her, and she returns to the brown-haired, brown-eyed woman that was there before. A blessing for you, if you don't mind.
I'm just gonna sort of quasi bow a little, like whatever she's got intended, I'll take it. We're about to fight a dragon.
She reaches forward with her hand and sets it on your shoulder for a second. Just kind of speaks very quietly. Do you understand Sylvan?
Do I understand Sylvan?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do, apparently.
Hey!
Yes.
There you go. Hell yeah. Okay. So as you hear her switch to this language instead, you hear her start to speak and speak of, please ensure that he comes back as a child of the forest, of the green, and of all that is life. Allow life to stay with him and those around him. And she touches your shoulder, and a bit of that green you saw from her skin cut tone seems to kind of wash over you as well. And you feel a little bit more of a connection with your sort of druidic sense. It feels like just for a moment, every single tree and plant life and greenery, everything in this garden, it almost feels like for a second you're in touch with them. And not only them, but even the people who are walking through this space. For a moment, it's almost overwhelming. Like you're just connected to everything that is alive currently. But for a short period of time, in her connection to you and with your connection to life, that is, you will get an extra D4 to any healing you do for a short period of time.
Holy shit.
I'll just thank her in Sylvan.
You see her pause, but then smile. Okay, I look forward to your return. And my mother's.
As do I. A great deed will be accomplished, and then our attentions can be turned to more personal matters. But as long as you should take for us to free her from this gem, whether she decides to remain with you when this evil is past, or if she is choosing to remain with me, I will always be willing to come meet with you so you may speak with her again.
Okay. Another soft sniffle, and she turns and seems to melt into the tree, but not before one last look over her shoulder at both you and the gem you hold.
I'll just kind of dismiss the major image, which both on arriving and leaving is kind of like heat waves in the desert and a mirage forms. So that will just wash away, and then I will head back to the... I was going to say to the house, but I can stop at the plant shop to pick up the
You just leave Kinosa, or not Kinosa, Helda and Nurja and the Brutes and Dos. They'll figure out how to get home, right?
You know what, Eddie? I was going to do this because Caruso was like, well, yeah, I can't imagine not being able to talk to my own mom. In fact, if you need to, you can talk to mine. And I was like, you know what? I know what happened last time. I'm not sending women to meet my mother.
You don't want to send a whole dryad who's known for manipulating men in terms of their lore to go meet your mama?
Also, why is there a tree talking to me about gems?
She's a very nice tree. Be kind. These three has suffered.
But as you reconnect with Akabia and you get a little bit more space, you can hear a sort of quivering voice as she seems to be recovering from their conversation as well. But I cannot thank you enough for trying one more time.
I would have tried this many times as was necessary. I am glad to have made it through this time.
I look forward to making sure that you survive. I know you're interested in our freedom, but being held by my little girl one more time was truly all I needed. If I do perish, I ask you not to mourn, if you even do remember it. Because you have, for the first time in a while, made me feel whole.
It is good if we could do this. It is too often that people feel broken, and it is not often enough that we can mend wounds. But if this was helpful in any small way, then it was worth it. And it sounds like it may have been more than this. But I intend to return, and I will have you do so with me. If by my hand you can see her again, you will.
Let's go kill a dragon.
Yes.
And you can even kind of feel a little bit more strength from Akabia. She seems invigorated after this meeting and after being reunited with her daughter.
So you're saying is that we knocked a +4 wisdom instead of a +2?
No, good God. Can you imagine? My wisdom's 36 now.
It would only be 24.
I know, it's not that crazy. But for her, she is more or less under the same blessing that you have, which means if you use any of her spell slots for healing, she will still be able to add the D4 to it.
So if I cast Goodberry?
It's if you just shove 10 good berries? That's 10 plus 10d4.
I mean, that's not nothing.
It's not.
Oh
It's just
my
very
God.
funny to think
Oh,
about.
That's her
berries.
only healing spell.
Oh,
Can I heal you extra?
Well, that's why it's like if you use her healing spell to cast a spell that you already like. If you use
Like
her
her healing
spell slot,
slot.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Yes, if you use her spell slot to cast a healing spell from you, she would still gain the
Is that a
benefit.
thing I
of the
can do?
D4. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can cast your own spells with her spell slots. She just doesn't have
Oh, I
it.
can have her upgrade a spell slot. I didn't know that I
As
could
well.
use her spell slots to cast my spells.
Yes, she can cast your spells as well.
I knew Valen could borrow, but I was like, some wizardy shit. That's fine.
No, no. It works. It works for you as well.
Okay.
Druids can do ritual spells. You guys are academic in your own way.
You don't.
I mean, I
you
can do
don't remember
ritual spells
Rylan?
if I've prepared them.
Yeah, it's not just like if I know them in general.
Right,
Also,
sure.
that list would be insanely long.
It's
Sorry,
all-
go ahead.
You don't remember Rylan asking the incubus to smite somebody with them?
I hated it. Oh, I was upset for him. How dare you? Oh gosh, I'm out here twerking to save your life, and you're trying to make me do some holy shit. It's ass. It's terrible.
Twerk save your life.
Somebody please close that. I can't do it right now.
The life-saving twerk tour, ladies and gentlemen.
The life-saving twerk tour. I mean, it would help. It would absolutely help.
Anyway, we pointed out that yet again, I'm out here getting boons. Y'all need to catch up.
He's getting boots. He is.
I got a whole Cambion on our team. You can dust my shoulders off, son. Also, I got to assemble a fucking circle of liches and steal all their fucking phylacteries.
Valen is burdened with the knowledge of all these souls right now. Kiddos like,
Yeah.
this worked out.
Fucking nailed
It's
it.
just his name. Yeah, exactly. I just can't get past it.
I
You're
know.
Cambion from now on.
I can't even
All right.
promise to help you. Caroso's not going to be that worried about all these souls, even if you tell him.
That's so daunting of a situation.
Sarek, play, is that you? What are you doing?
Stop playing. You busy? Come on down. Got something you might be interested in. Okay. I think this is probably a good place to take a quick break while we have more or less some of the stops taken care of. I will say also that the Furbolg's entry bender were successfully dropped off. They seem to be dropped off into sort of like almost like that witness protection area that you are familiar with, where most people who are there they're not allowed visitors. They're just kind of safely there for a bit. Hasina is not particularly excited about it, but she understands, obviously, the situation and is happy that they seem to be safe. But you are likely on your way back from the palace, and then this team is likely on their way back from the routes in Dos, but we'll come back in 10-ish minutes. We'll just round up and say it's 10:50, so we'll be back at 11. I usually fuck up that time, so I had to think very hard to make sure I said it correctly. Good job, me. All right, we'll be back in 10. We'll see you soon. And thanks for joining us. Grab a drink, stretch your legs. We'll be back. Bye.
Just leggies. Means we're live.
Means we're live, baby.
There it is.
Back. Oh, there it is. We're not back. Everyone, please shame Nenners because we had a very
Shame.
tight 10 minutes, and he's not here. He's instead cutting some onions or
That
garlic.
was garlic, sir.
Yeah, in the other room, and he's not here, but he can hear us. So
We can
please-
hear it in HD.
We can hear it very well. Yeah, we were hearing the cutting board, like the sound of him actually cutting, which was amazing. But yeah, we're back. The team is still preparing for this fight in various different ways. We had the Furbolgs as well as Treebender dropped off at the palace, and they were able to meet with Sevier, the soul healer, who unintentionally kind of opened up a can of worms for these guys, and they're now wondering what the heck is going to happen with all the souls that is going to come out of this dragon if and when they kill them or kill him. So they have that to deal with. And on top of that, Kidoso and Helda were able to, and Nurja, were able to procure the rest of the potions from their contact, which gave them 4 necrotic resistance potions and 4 poison, or sorry, cold resistance potions. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to say poisons. I don't know why. It wants to come out. So, and then afterwards, Kidoso was able to make good progress with Akabia, the purple gem that he has in his possession, as well as her daughter, a dryad that lived within the gardens of this space. So she gave Kidoso a nice little blessing, a nice boon that will empower his heals for a period of time, and then let them go, basically, and hope to see her mother again, and hope that she would be released. But we are coming back to the team. I don't recall if there was anything else you guys wanted to do while you were out. There was also a sending spell that was released to Cam in terms of possibly recruiting some extra help for the dragon. Incredibly, Cam seemed down, so may or may not join you at some point, but we are coming back to the crew. I think we'll pick up with...
Cam is down to clown, son. Let's go.
Down to clown! Nenners is back. Look at that. I was about to say, I'm going to come back while he's not here on screen, and I'm going to say that he has to say words while we're here, but...
I'm here. I'm good.
You're so late.
I couldn't
We
find my
need to pick up stuff from the Midnight Scale.
Was there anything else you were picking up? I know you were checking for potions, and she was saying.
I don't think we actually picked anything up. We got distracted when we were there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Also,
Yeah, I
Landy
guys had the
spoke over Nenners,
conversations.
which is fine, but what it sounded like Nenners said was, I couldn't find my potato worm. And I don't know what a potato worm is.
Can opener. It was can.
Can opener.
That does not sound like potato
God.
worm.
No,
It does
I
not.
I don't
No, it
know
does
what
not.
a potato worm is,
100%.
and I'm not interested
Yeah.
in what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Potato worm.
What the fuck, sir? But we're gonna come back to Valen and Ryland, and technically you have Kevin and Garai with you as well. But you guys are, I imagine since you're done in the palace, you're leaving. But if there's anything else you want to do while you're in the palace, you still have an opportunity to. You did drop them off. You spoke with Sevier. Where else would you like to go?
I think we're just going
Fine.
straight home. We got to talk to Cam.
Well, we gotta go. We gotta talk to Cam. We gotta talk to Yoriana. We gotta talk to.
I could form a seance in my own home. That I'm not worried about.
I can form a seance.
Fine.
Did you use all those scrolls of sending?
What do you mean? I
Rolls?
used...
Oh
I-
yeah.
Oh no, I didn't use one. So I guess I could. Yeah, I got one spare. Who did you want to talk to?
Foos.
Yes. What's up?
No, that's who I want to. The Lamasu.
Yes.
He's dead.
Oh my goodness.
He is, as far
He
as
is.
you guys know. But go ahead. Yep.
Wait,
What's
what?
up?
He's
he dead?
dead, brother. I'm not kidding.
He got attacked.
What
Remember?
happened?
While you
No.
guys were at the Great Gathering, the princess was under the protection of the Lamasu, and she got attacked by the dagger or the claw lady, and the Lamasu died in the fight. So he's not there anymore.
Well, never mind then.
Because when you guys came back, you were like,
definitely
"Where's the
remember
Lamasu?" And you were like, "Oh, he's super fucking dead." I will also mention that like your characters haven't quite heard like definite he's dead from anyone, but you were able to kind of deduce that.
Gotcha. I was gonna ask if we knew if he had any way of like helping out souls and shit, but never mind.
Oh boy, yeah, no, unfortunately not. Hold on. The palace. Mark would like to see the palace. Hold on. So let me get you on the other.
The palatial estate.
The palace. Yes, you can take a look.
The palace.
The palace. I'm so used to like playfully saying words incorrectly now that every now and then I forget what they're actually called. But every now and then when the team is kind of in between things or making various stops within the city, I like to pull up the city map for them to take a look at. Which I will mention, someone created in, I think, Incarnate, and I was like, fantastic, I will use it. Because I am far too lazy to do map artwork. It's one of those things where even if I have like pre-made assets, I cannot be bothered to do it. I'm not interested.
Some would say you cannot be asked.
Yep, and some would say I cannot be fucked.
Still others would say you can't be arsed.
I can't, yep. Either way, choose any of those. I can't be bothered. I am uninterested in doing that. But yes, so if you, we're not going to reach out to the Lamasu. What else would you like to do?
No.
No. You sure? No? Okay.
What if you cast a sending spell to your god?
I'm not trying to get smote, but if you want to.
Oh my god.
Just one of those like trying to commune, gets no response. I said I was talking to you. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
We can get Rage Cleric from before to tell you what a bad idea that was.
Right. Yeah.
All I pictured was a grumpy
can't
man
respond
with
to
a
this
coffee
message.
mug that just says smiting juice.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
10d10 radiant damage incoming.
You just get flicked out of existence.
9d30.
Jeez. Oh gosh.
That's too much.
The last time we reached out to Bahamut, was that at the Hall of Religion or whatever it was called?
Yes, the Temple of Many, yes.
Should we go there first for Nerja's reaching out, or do we want to do that at home?
Nerja's gonna need all the help she can get talking to Bahamut because she's an
Alright, so back to the Hall of Many.
heathen. No, but we need to go see Cam. I don't know how long we're leaving Cam on the couch.
I mean, you also don't know how long it'll take Cam to get there, so, you know, there's...
I have a feeling it's going to be at least a week.
Cam's a fiend. They're wily. You know, transportation's usually no big deal for them.
Oh my god! It is fully up to you guys.
All right,
Also,
well,
I mean, you do know Nirja's with the other team, so it could be something that, like, after you meet at home, you can go then to the temple. Or maybe, you know, they already take care of her while they're out because she did want to do it. So it is something that, you know, as a team that she wanted to do. So she could go ahead and we can say that Kiroso and Helda are with her when she goes ahead and does that. Words
Rosso?
are hard.
Can you hear this message? Hello?
Oh, we're using the earring. Hold on, we have to pull that up. Also, what would you guys consider yourselves right now? I think you're still like acquaintances.
I don't think we've had enough time.
Casual?
Since the last time.
Yeah, I still think you're casual. I don't think you're.
I mean, they fought a dragon together. The fuck are you talking about?
I don't think that's
That's
casual.
Yeah, but
I think
There's
we've
not
been
a
trying to
category
sleep
on
in
there
the
for
same
trauma
bed,
bonded,
kind of
unfortunately.
close.
I think there's a huge difference between casual and close. You know, like you can be
we
like
met
that.
his parents.
You did.
Some of you did.
You did absolutely meet his parents.
That's a huge step.
Yeah.
It is a huge step.
That's beyond. I mean, honestly, the maiden of the parents is like strictly a non-casual thing at that point. You don't bring the
It
side
usually
to
same
the parents,
hearing.
you know.
But
Even though I'm right next to him, he's gonna switch over to Valen. I can't reach Microdrona, damn it.
Kiroso.
Kiroso. God damn it. Fucking that guy on this method of communication. Can you reach?
You want me to try to read? With sending?
Hey, you with the stick.
No, the earrings.
Oh.
Maybe you two are more.
We did hang out together at that big elephant fight, so I imagine that made us close.
Big what?
The big elephant fight.
The Groot slide?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Groot
yeah.
sling. And I was asking if anybody wants to leave. Kuroso was like, yes, sir.
I mean, we've experienced so much trauma together. You're telling me we didn't bond over this? Damn.
Yeah, big ass.
I mean, Foos refuses to call Rylan and Valen unbreakable, and that's just rude.
That is very.
I do think so, yeah.
He keeps lying to your face. I agree with Foos.
I don't think so.
No,
Yet.
that is insane.
We're holding him.
Hear me out. I got this ring for you.
We were roommates in college together, even though he wasn't going to college.
Yeah, I was an emotional support college roommate.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Good
Anyway,
gosh.
Kajona,
Yeah.
you read me.
What are you doing? How you doing? Just reaching out to anybody.
Kiroso, what are we asking him?
Can you get a hold of him?
I'm trying to, but in the meantime, I'm asking what do you want me to say?
I still think
Oh,
you guys are good. Yep.
you're fine. Even then, I doubt we're 2 miles away. How? Do you think they're going to the Hall of Many yet? We should probably meet up there.
All right. Look, do you remember? No, that's a bad question. Does Valen remember if Cam likes any specific snacks as an apology for leaving him on the couch for hours?
To be fair, that is how we found him in the first place.
You did. You found
is true.
Cam in his undies on your.
I assume he has.
And he was
better
very
things to
comfortable, if I recall.
He's pretty chill about it, yeah. Did not seem uncomfortable by any means. I don't think you knew about any of this. This time he'll be dressed, probably.
Probably. I think you need a work roll for that.
You go to meet your companions, and they're like, meet at my house, and they're not there long enough, and you just get naked on the couch. It's just like, you took too long. I just got
Bowl of
comfortable.
popcorn.
You understand. Yeah. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Yeah. Would you guys like to head back home, or head anywhere else before you go back? I will say, you guys obviously had time to chat before you left,
Yeah.
so there's a good chance you guys could have said, like, we'll meet at the temple together, or we'll meet somewhere else. Like, I'll give you the ability to.
I feel like
Say
that
you
makes sense,
probably
right?
chat.
Like,
Yeah, Rylan, if you want to go to the
meeting
temple, we
point
can go to
beforehand.
the temple. That's fine. That's fine.
Also, that'll help us figure out that perhaps we can reach out to any of the gods who might be listening there and maybe give them a blanket warning. Not a warning.
Don't forget,
but
you need to talk to Calred.
Oh yeah, I know. Yes.
How's
That I
your
think we should do at home. Switch us to Sylvan. I
Okay.
mean, I've been told I've had accents, but
No, your predilection for languages. I approve.
that's for you. Bless you, Joe.
Thank you.
Where's...
For some reason, I didn't show up for me, so, or like I didn't get any kind of indication. So I was like, "What's for
Oh.
you?" He speaks Dumb Lestial as well. What version is it? Yeah, it's Dumb Lestial, in case you're wondering.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's slowly upgraded. I haven't upgraded it in a long time,
Yeah.
or updated it in a long
Honestly,
time.
yeah, you've been good. You've been good for
There was a
while.
tier lower than Dumb Lestial?
Yeah, there was.
I mean,
Was it
Foos,
no
if anything,
Lestial? I mean,
who else would I be dragging a hag's face across the ground with, other than my boy Ryland? That doesn't make us inseparable. I don't know what was.
All right, to the temple.
Okay, to the temple. You guys are heading to the Temple of Many. Our lovely Kiroso and Helda, after your roots and dose,
is there anywhere else you would like to go other than the temple, which is likely where you discussed?
I mean,
you
that's
needed to go
classic
as well?
male bonding. Two guys doing absolutely stupid things that were easily avoidable. I mean, honestly. And the dumber it is, the closer we get.
The best is still the pre-gaming of, do I need protection from poison?
No!
Nah.
What would we need that for?
Still, one of my biggest regrets is not recording that whole thing.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm done thinking about this. But,
What a good time that was. Okay.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Ask Foozie's questions that she's asked 6 times. Thank you for being patient.
no problem.
No, I think we're just going straight to the temple.
You're going
You
there.
asked
I'm
what it has
confirming.
best.
I'm confirming with Kidoso and Helda
Oh.
as well.
I'm answering for them as well.
Yes. You guys good to head to the temple?
Anyway,
so
I
can-
don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, me either. But
Okay, sounds like we're going to the temple.
Temple of Many. Okay, you guys meet there. I'll say that it is miraculously perfect timing, in which case you guys are walking in at more or less the same time, just to save everyone the frustration of knowing where the hell you guys are. But I will say you guys meet in the lobby of the temple, having
hi.
completed your various assignments and such.
Good timing.
Greetings.
How was your ventures?
hello.
We have potions and yes, it was good. I do not know who needs these.
Go ahead.
I'm sure we'll figure that out tomorrow before the fight. Or next week before the fight, whenever that is.
We've come across a slight oversight in our planning, which is the souls. Specifically, what happens to that many souls once their captor is released.
The souls are not destroyed by the dragon?
I don't believe so, no.
Or if they get released, who might come hunting them down? And what better place to alert the gods than here?
I am not an expert in these things, but if we were to break Mithril Majesty or to shatter one of these gems, would the soul then just be released?
I don't know.
You're talking about the gems that hold these.
Yes.
It's
I'm
more of a-
hopeful that
If it was as simple as breaking the gem to free Akabia and the others,
Well, allow me to be clear. Breaking magical items is nothing simple, first and foremost. Second, I'm not sure we could guide their souls where they need to be. Right now, I think it's safe to assume that most souls are under the purview of Murcheswa.
if you
Either
say it is
way,
a problem,
we're
then
not-
it is a problem. But if,
Yeah.
if the souls are so obliterated as to be forgotten, I do not know that they would return.
we're not sure either, but we do want to prepare in the event that dispatching this dragon does release whatever memories he's
Uh-huh.
captured.
Well, after Nurture speaks with Bahamut, there is something I could check. I do not know if it will be helpful, but I can ask. Or I can do that while she speaks to Bahamut if we have pressing time issues.
I have a feeling we could probably do it before she speaks to Bahamut.
We're gonna roll and see how it goes, but we're gonna. It's gonna happen today.
Okay. Okay.
I redeem auto crit. Goes awesome.
All right, so it sounds like we'll start with the Bahamut possibility. Excuse me, the
The Bahama possibility.
Bahama Papa.
I think we did this once before, right?
What'd you say?
Oh, you guys are awesome.
We did this once before, right?
You did. She was barely able to make connection, but Bahamut was like, I can't do much for you right now.
I think Rylan would assist in the same way of like at the very least like the understanding of the ritual and setting up whatever needs to be set up, and maybe not directly talking to him, but like helping her, like giving her tips, pep talks, you know, like okay.
What this turns into, as per usual, is a D100. So because of certain connections with other deities, when you were here, the numbers would shift, because we kind of like to use the cleric communion thing for like the channel divinity, what they do, as like a guide in a sense. So if you're making a like general connection with something, and you have certain things that may boost that number to make it a little bit easier for you, that will help. For Nirja, it is a full like raw pull. So she would need to roll a D100 and get a 14 or lower in order to be able to make contact. And then even if she makes contact, she needs to make the correct rolls and arguments to help the situation. So odds are certainly against the dice here. But I will need someone to roll the D100.
The mistake there, friend, is I roll bad and not low. It just you normally play a game where low is bad.
No. You pulled me out of my really shitty rolls in Nenners' thing.
I suppose that is true. With my connection to the infinite, does she get an infinite boost?
Incorrect. No.
No. But it's the infinite, you see.
It is. Yeah.
Like the number that would make sense as a boost is all the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you want me to roll this 100?
I need any person to roll a D100
That's my
for
vote.
her connection.
I've been nominated.
That's my
I'm waiting for any dissent.
We want low, right?
I hear none
You want low,
forthcoming.
yes.
Joe,
There you
please.
go.
Guide us into the future. Joe, that's terrible.
You said 47, right? That was the DC? It wasn't 4?
14. There was a 4 in it. It's in the wrong place.
It's equivalent to like an 8 or a 9.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Are you talking to your
Told you
Nana? Is that what this is?
It's for your yada, yeah.
Okay. Damn. Okay. I feel like half the team is in the corner being like, all right, Nirja, you gotta focus. All right, I know this isn't your forte, but you've made connection before. We can do it again. Let's go. And in the background, just like a beam of light hits Valen. Just unequivocally has made contact as this is going on. With a fucking 7. Holy shit. We are gonna get pulled into what Valen's doing, but you will find her shrine as per usual with her symbol there. It is not super close to Bahamut, so I don't know if you kind of went off and did this by yourself, but either way, we will say that you are able to make this connection. But in front of that shrine dedicated to your goddess, you have made contact with her plenty of times before. Perhaps she understands the concern, feels it on some level. You are one of her most powerful devout, but when you call for her attention, she undeniably answers. As this happens, you typically have conversation with her in some kind of imagery of a flame. And this time, it feels like the visual of the flame is instead engulfing you. There is no pain, of course. It is rather bright. But for a moment, what is the temple seems to kind of fade a little bit into this brightness of this flame that you seem to be standing in. And while you typically would get the flame speaking to you in some manner, and sometimes you would see her face in the flames, this time you watch as the flames kind of part for you. And instead, your armored and armed goddess steps through. Steps stopping 15 or so feet away from you. Certainly taller than you, but not obscenely so. But she stands, her eyes alight, greeting you when you called for her.
I don't ask for your help directly often, but we have a concern regarding the souls and this dragon that we plan to kill. If they're still active or held captive and the gods are still blind, I don't know where they're going to go, and I'm afraid that parties that do not hold their best intent in mind will get their hands on them. The sheer number of them makes it so that it's out of my hands reasonably. I'm not sure what to do.
It is unsure what will happen to these souls once released, it sounds. Such a creature as the Soul Seeker Dragon is unheard of. Had it been encountered in previous lives, There seems to be no understanding of it. And even in my search for knowledge and my search for truth, it has not made itself apparent. I will pause for a second because we just got raiders. Hello.
Oh
How are you? Grimbeard Adventures, hello. I know, I was too. I was like, I have to pause because once I'm going to get back into it, I will. God dang it.
Y'all are so slow. I was doing it quietly in the background, interrupting the scene.
Yes,
We're happy you're here, but there's stuff happening.
Thank you for the raid. The team is beseeching gods and goddesses to help them with a crazy dragon fight that will be happening
success
next
rate.
week. And the cleric rolled the wizard. He is cleric-like, but he is a wizard.
Blizzard.
Has rolled an incredible roll to have this connection. So they are having a conversation. We're gonna hop back into it. Thank you so much for dropping by. We usually do TTRPGs on Fridays and Saturdays, and then the rest of the week we usually play some kind of video games and such. But we really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, everyone. Please go check out Grimbeard Adventures because they were also doing some D&D stuff. Your name sounds super familiar. I'm gonna double check. I'm not following you. I'm gonna go fix that.
Now. Grimbeard is such
I'm
a cool
following
name.
you now. It is. I'm following you now. I hope to catch you guys live, and hopefully we can return the favor with a raid as well. But I'm gonna shut
I hope you're
up.
a pirate, and if you're not, don't tell me that. I'm just gonna. It's right up here. You're a pirate.
He's gonna assume you're a pirate. But we're gonna hop back into this super holy scene that we had just started. But speaking to your goddess, she mentions that the Soul Seeker Dragon doesn't seem to have any record, and knowing that one of her 3 domains, life, death, and knowledge, seems to be that of pursuing the truth, she seems to also be unaware of what may happen when the dragon dies. But she continues to speak afterwards. Should the concern of the souls be of utmost importance, there is a chance we could usher them, perhaps in a particular direction. However, such an action would not go unnoticed. We must consider that if the dragon does die, and should the souls be released, this will not go unnoticed whether or not I intervene or the other gods intervene.
Okay. I imagine direction has to be better than the lack thereof.
If the souls are intact, they can be ushered to a suitable afterlife. If they are not, there is not much we can do. But yes, inaction would certainly allow even those that are fragmented, damaged in some way, can still be useful to those that are searching for this.
There's a significant amount of Dragonborn who are, by all accounts, non-believers. I have no idea where they should go or what they're going to do. But
They may be ferried to their correct destination. I believe Kelemvor would find them eventually, but they would need to make it first.
you don't happen to have plans of an ancient soul anchor somewhere that I could dissect in the next few hours?
And that would suddenly be viable for thousands of souls.
The scale is the issue. Yeah, agreed. I thank you for taking your time out to answer. Any help that you can provide them is clearly more than what we can do. But the souls is the realm of the gods, and I think contacting you is our best hope.
Give me a persuasion check, please.
God's damn it. Can I have advantage because we're close? You know what I'm saying?
Well, hold on, sir. Maya, who has the lowest rolls tonight? Flandy, I think, right?
No, I think.
Never mind.
It
Nenners.
has the
All right, she swapped. Take the D4. She's giving it to Nenners. Okay. Nenners, you now have a D4 from the lovely Maya.
Okay,
I will not give you advantage, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm not going to say anything.
Notice I walk away for 3 seconds and you're surprised yet again that your persuasion attempts need a roll.
I was like,
Oh my God.
you got lucky. I was like, you got lucky. Joe ain't here to be mad that you're getting upset about persuasion
It
roll.
was just
I'm not trying
delayed.
to I'm just trying to get it. Yes! Take that! Hold on.
Uh-huh.
And a D4. Perfect.
Didn't you get a 19 last time?
He did get a 19 last time, but last time he got a 4 on the D4.
He can't roll well on both of them. You know, you gotta set those expectations because it can't be both.
Yep. Thank you, Maya.
There's a D4 for me already. Oh, he did?
Yes, I did.
I think he used
Okay.
it earlier. Yeah.
Did you?
No,
The other
I
D4?
only used one. I should have 3, I think, total tonight.
Oh, okay.
I think.
D4s?
I could be wrong. Yeah, I burnt one earlier.
He got
Well,
one from Mark
my
Stonks and one from
yeah.
Dubs. And then one just
Dubs,
now.
and then I got one
Oh.
from Maya, so I should have 3.
Okay.
Well, you should have
This is
one
very-
because you've used 2.
Well, I'm correct. 3 total. 1 current.
This is a very special situation. This is the only time I will allow you to roll one more time because there is a higher DC that you can hit. And
Woman,
just so
was
you
I
know,
supposed to roll a natural 20?
there are levels of success. For reference,
who I am.
if someone ever rolls an inspiration roll, we add them to the previous roll, and one person is only allowed to roll 1 inspiration die per check, essentially. This is a very, very special moment. You rolled a bonkers 7 out of a D100 to make this contact. There are a lot of things that are allowing me this one opportunity for you to roll again. The DC for the highest amount of stuff that you could possibly get from this is a 22. So right now you're at a 19, which means you need a 3 or... okay, well... I think that anyway, we're good. Flaney, is this your expiring one, your unexpiring?
One of my many. I already used my expiring one, so this was one of my non-expiring ones.
Not expiring
And
ones.
he just got a new non-expiring
You
one.
just got another one because
Let's
Dirty
go.
came in and gave you one, so you got it back.
Thank you, Dirty. Woo!
Nenners, I'm going to hide your D4 because you did not need it, so you will hold on to that one. Flandy will instead. Flandy got another D4 too. Everyone's helping you.
No, you didn't. That was
I'm the
for you.
DM now.
Oh, that's for me! That's for me!
No,
I
I'm the
read
DM. You called
Flandy
it.
above the thing. That's me. No, I'm sorry. That's me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Best.
Okay, incredibly. With the help of
Oh,
these
get a
inspiration
dirty
rolls,
D20.
you were able to speak to your goddess, and as you speak, you can see her focusing on you, but more or less focusing on the implications. There seems to be a consideration of what she can offer. And as you're thanking her, you see her shift for a moment, and the glaive that she typically has shifts along with her as she seems to almost look over you in a different expression. Well, this concern is valid for many reasons. And should an intervention of some kind happen, we understand that there perhaps will be some violent consequences, as many will be interested in what these souls have to offer, intact or not. I can arrive and usher what I can. I have not been one to hide from a fight, and I have been for some time, because there has been reason for this. You have uncovered bits of the acumen. I bid you research a bit further.
I can do that.
As it arrives, I will be watching over you. Should success find you, I will do what I can for as many souls as I can.
Thank you.
This may also mean that I will be incapable of speaking to you for some time. There are rules, and I intend to break some.
I do get along. I understand. Knowledge is to be earned more often than not. I appreciate your assistance, and should there be anything more than the acumen that you ask of me, not that you would hesitate, but don't.
Valen Dantiok. I look forward to our conversations once this is over.
As do I.
We better get to studying.
She bows her head, and you feel the flames that were around you immediately just kind of pull away. She vanishes first, and then slowly that glowing seems to vanish as well. Until eventually, I imagine just by the light itself, your companions would likely have wandered over at some point just to see what's going on. But you find yourself back in the Temple of Many. Your connection with your goddess still lingering in some ways, but currently she has pulled away.
Yoyana is with us. She'll help. I need to do a lot of homework in the next few hours, but she'll be here. That's. Also, this fight may be in stages, if her assumptions are correct, which they probably are. The releasing of these souls is likely going to attract negative attention from those who would consume them, which means we may have to fight those off in addition to the dragon.
I have a thought.
I think Ryland helped Nerja set up her ritual, and then I think he kind of walked around, because this has multiple levels, right?
Yes.
I think he kind of walked around to each level, and I don't know how freely some of the leaves come off of his armor, but I think he would try to place a leaf on each god and goddess's pedestal that he could find, because he wants to do something once he's done.
Okay,
So
so you're
Ryland
doing that.
Probably, yeah. He's off right now, so he's unfortunately missing this part of the conversation.
Okay, no problem.
But Kiroso, go ahead.
I have a thought, but it may not be a good one. But all I can do is ask. I must go to the infinite. I can meet you elsewhere, or people are welcome to come, I suppose, stand on the shore.
Yes, I would prefer that no one leaves alone.
Well then, about
I will
that,
accompany you at least, if that's okay with you.
perhaps the others can find Ryland, who seems to have disappeared.
Ryland shouts from upstairs, "I'd love to go to the infinite!"
How
I
did you
didn't
lose a
realize-
man who's 9'4"?
I'm not here often. I forget that it echoes. Just like, let me turn it from 3 floors up.
I didn't
Sound
realize you were
carries.
speaking so loud. Yes,
Here you go again.
then we will meet you. Actually, I will go with you. At this point, my duty there is to. Oh, it's a cat.
Hello.
Well, the question is, I guess we're
Why are the claws always out? Sorry, good.
because it's ready to strike. Are we waiting for everybody then? Because Ryland said he wanted to go.
Yes.
Yeah, Ryland's.
Then we
Walk
will
us
let
through
Planty
it.
do what Planty's doing, and then we'll go to the infinite.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good. Ryland, what's up? What are you doing?
So Ryland was just going through. He's trying to put an article of his armor him at each stop, and then once
Yeah.
he's kind of done, He's gonna kind of meet in a central location, and he'll do a quick prayer to my Leaky, not necessarily like asking for her help, but it's more of a statement, if you will. But all right, I'm gonna try and talk to all these gods and goddesses, and if you could just put in a good word for me. I don't know if that's a thing, but here I go. And then he'll switch over to kind of everybody, and he's kind of closes his eyes and he's channeling like each leaf that he's left along the way.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna start out by saying, hear me, gods and goddesses of this temple, and any else who might hear my call. Me and my friends are planning on dispatching a soul seeker dragon, which has the ability to remove beings' souls, memories, history from existence. We are unsure of what will happen if we are successful in defeating this dragon, but we fear that if we do, there will be a large amount of souls released and potentially up for grabs. I ask that you cast an eye or cast attention in the vicinity of the Star Mountains. In the next, what we got, like 4 hours-ish? He'll give the appropriate time frame, like within the next couple hours. For hopefully there may be souls and people that have been forgotten that once followed you. And you can help guide them home.
The first thing I'll ask for is a D100.
I know, but I don't wanna.
I know.
Okay. And then I will need a persuasion check as well.
Come on, find something. It wasn't great.
So good. You're so good at these. You're great.
You are
You're
good.
the best at everything. God damn it.
That
All
is-
right. Yeah.
It is now a 17. As you where are you standing when you do your kind of global message, do you think?
Redo your bullshit.
No.
That's the vibes I was getting. I'm sorry.
Not what I said. That's not what I said.
I think he would want to lean on my Leakies. I know there was like a kind of a smaller thing for her here, but I think he would kind of go to more of a central/neutral area to, show that, hey, I'm out here in the open for everybody. Like, I'm not favoring the good gods, I'm not favoring the bad gods, I'm not favoring the in-betweens. Like, all of you hear me.
Mm-hmm.
You are familiar with sort of the effort it takes to channel.
Got so many, and I feel like I gotta use it.
I heard you starting to talk, and I missed most of it. But what is happening? What are you doing?
I'm throwing a. I think we're just gonna. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hopefully that was good. Oh, that was better. Okay, we're gonna. Thank you, Darty.
What is happening?
I'm assuming. Okay, this is for your persuasion check. You were adding to it.
Yes.
So you were at a 17. You are now at a 29, I believe. Dirty spoke.
I have them named in my little.
Oh God. Dirty's letting you talk to gods. Okay, so you understand the focus that is typically required to reach out to a deity. I mean, you've dedicated most of yourself to Myliki herself, and even sometimes she is not available, will not answer, depending on what's going on. You, just from that information, know that this is quite the task. It's going to be very difficult to reach many at once, but I think Ryland's assumption is like, if I hit one, that's still a victory, right? Just like, I'm trying to get something right now. On top of these rolls, just hit me with a D4, please.
Come on, Flandy. Come on, Flandy. Root for you, champ.
Over it.
Yes,
Okay.
it's good.
That's 15. That's 15. That's big 15. That's big 1-5.
What he's saying is a 3 Nenners. We're talking about. Okay, anyway.
Oh.
This is just a D4. This is not in reference to anything in particular. That's why I'm like, this is nothing Nenners shit. But as mentioned, you understand that this is going to be certainly a difficult one to reach out to, but you still attempt to make any kind of connection that you can. And while for a moment you feel as though you do feel Myliki looking in your direction, as per usual, she seems to hear that you are beseeching many, many different souls. There is one in particular that does seem to answer. And it's not one that you have heard before. And in a booming and masculine voice that I am incapable of doing.
Dubs!
Dubs, come here, just say what I'm saying. No. You immediately hear, brave to reach out to so many at once. An interesting request you have given. My eyes, at least, will be open. For I am most interested in order. And this sounds quite the opposite.
Tyr? Is that you?
You ain't listening.
That's especially funny because it is God, right? Like, God, is that you? It is. Which one?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a religion check, actually, Ryland. I know you're ass, but let's give it a shot.
Okay, I was gonna say, do not say good.
No, I know. That's not. But we'll give it a try, you know? Who knows?
In a different world, I would be the kind of sick that makes you have a deep, gravelly voice, and I could have helped you out, Foos, but...
I know. Every time I'm like, here's a masculine, manly voice, I'm like, please use your imagination. I am incapable.
Please use your imagination.
Right. You have not had any kind of interaction with this god, but as you speak, or at least hear this message that is given in your direction, for a very brief moment, you see a symbol come up. You have seen it before. It is a balanced set of scales with a warhammer. You do know this to be Tears. The god of justice has listened.
I think with that, I have no idea if he's still listening. But Rylan will just kind of say, thank you, Tyr, for hearing me.
Thank you.
Even if it's just one. It's more than I anticipated.
You do not hear a response.
My man, you can't be out here calling Tyr just one, motherfucker. You're lucky you walked away from this meeting.
Context it is.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Everything's good.
Roll for initiative.
With the god Tyr?
Genuinely, if you rolled a 1, it was going to be a fun time for me.
I was like, that's why I was nervous, because when he said a D4, I was like, I have no idea what number on this scale is going to be good, what number is going to be bad, but I know they're not all good.
I was
going to be interested. Yeah.
I was dreading it was going to be Merkel. The guy, you just stole his candle. You just burnt all of it.
It was like, you bitch, you have my candle.
I've used it quite well.
It wasn't for you. Anyway, that connection happens. I don't know if there was anything else you guys wanted to do while you were at the Temple of Many. But I do know Kidoso did want to go see the Infinite.
I wanted to pray as well, but I think Flandy's covered that already, so yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, what would you try to do? Yeah.
This is the problem with having a character that's an Indomniac. I think her inclination would have been to just be like, hey, anyone listening? And once again, I think Flandy already did that, so.
I mean, doesn't mean your character wouldn't try.
It takes some time.
What do you think Hilda would say?
What are you here for?
Yeah.
Well, how do you put this? Coming from a fucking atheist here, so it's hard to. It's been a minute. Sorry. Okay. I don't know if there's anyone out there watching out for me. I don't know if I ever prayed to. I don't remember if I ever prayed to anyone. These are some good people, and I don't want to see them get hurt. Is there anyone listening? Could you help us?
100, please.
Wrong. Okay, here we go.
Natty 1.
Come on, Kibbles.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we need to
See
make
it?
a.
See?
Yeah. That's unfortunately very high.
Mhm.
Yeah. You start speaking out, and I think from Ryland's perspective, he understood how rare it is also to get a connection. And from you, I think you also understand that from an academic level, because again, I know Hilda reads a lot. So even though people can be devout, it's still not guaranteed. And especially if someone isn't and hasn't made any kind of effort, sometimes someone's listening. But you also understand that there is some very strange things happening. And the gods, in strange ways, seem to be blind to a good amount of it. And maybe that has something to do with it, but right now, no one's answering. It is quiet.
He's unfortunate. Okay.
I feel like at this time, this is where Ryland comes up and like, hey, how's it going?
Oh, I was gonna see if I could. She shows you a flower crown she made. I was gonna offer this to the gods if they talk to me.
That's very. I'll be your best friend.
Yeah. But yeah, just puts it on. Oh well.
If they talk, like, what do you mean if they talk to you?
Bad things are happening, my friend. I was hoping, hey, grease the palm here and there, that kind of thing. But nah.
Oh, it's not common. It is possible. That's how I met you.
This I know. Yes. It's also a lot easier if you. It's also a lot easier if you remember what god you prayed to.
Let's explore this after this fight.
Maybe.
I have some ideas.
Maybe.
I have a feeling we might need a few books, though.
Maybe. Yes.
Aelin, you're glowing.
Positively luminous.
Yuriana has blessed me with her presence and her assistance, so
Ooh,
yes.
That's very good.
Wait. Like, she was here?
Yes, in a matter of speaking.
So proud of you.
I know! She's gonna usher the souls to the promised land.
Oh, so is potentially Tyr.
You spoke to Tyr?
What'd he say?
Well, he spoke to me.
That's more appropriate. Were you on your best behavior? Well, you have to be because you're still alive.
Am I?
As far as I can tell.
Poke's face.
No, I and he'll cast Exposition and laid his leaves out and gave his open net call.
I can't. That's incredible. What did he
So
say?
I'm hearing the soul's problem is handled. I don't need to talk to the infinite, or maybe I should still talk to the infinite. What is happening?
We're going to the Infinite?
Well, I was going to try and speak to the infinite about the soul's problem, but
Let's go. I love the Infinite.
Yeah.
No, Ryland, you should stay
What do
with
you
me.
mean, no?
What?
The infinite is
Don't-
Yeah.
for all,
I,
mostly.
You ever heard the term oil and water? That's Ryland and the Infinite. It's best if you stay out.
Are you saying I'm oily?
I cannot help you with the
No.
magics I have at my disposal today, Ryland. But after this dragon fight, I can take you into the infinite.
Please don't.
He keeps trying to turn me into a shark.
I could also do this, but seems unnecessary. I can just make you breathe water.
I could also.
See, Valen, if I'm just myself, everything will be fine.
Caroso, please don't take him. Please. I don't think you're understanding what I'm trying to say, sir. But
Something wrong with your eye?
I just want to. I want to see if Ryland's even. Oh my God!
What?
I was just curious if Ryland was catching on to your. Is this another one of those cam things? Do you want to tell me what you can't?
This is not something I can do for you today, regardless. So if it is still worth visiting the infinite, I mean, it is always worth visiting the infinite.
Of course I don't have message. God damn it.
No, for today, I alone will enter the infinite if we are to go.
Yes, please. That would be best.
Yes, okay.
Okay, but I'm still going with. I'm just staying on the beach, I guess.
Yes, we will get you into the infinite another time.
Yep, that's gonna work.
Anyway, sounds like we're going to the infinite.
You guys are going to the infinite. All right. As a team, you head on over. By the usual methods at this point.
Their feet mostly.
With your feet mostly, but by the main entrance especially, where you're able to see plenty of other townsfolk in the area just enjoying the water, collecting what they need for the day, but otherwise enjoying the space. You guys are able to make it back, as you are familiar.
Would like to say, if I can, a kind of little bit of cheese.
Yeah, all right, let's go. What's up?
I know Rylan and Rusi haven't had much time to practice new forms and stuff like that, and I by no means expect him to master anything. What he would like to do, though, is I think it was the Griffin form that we were using for the fight last time.
It was.
He'll try to. We'll practice flying on the way there, in her Griffin form if we can.
Okay, sounds good.
Just practice some like dodge left, dodge right, climb, descend. Roll! Do a barrel roll!
Oh my gosh.
And you just fall off? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, and Rylan will ask Valen if, fuck, what's your bird's name? I can't think. Oryx. Onyx? Oryx? Oryx.
Oryx. You got it.
If he'll help out by, like, attacking us, like, obviously not full on, but, like, trying to, like, come out and... Oh, there he is. Dive right.
Oh my gosh.
If you'd like Oryx to mock attack you, I'm sure he'll love to do that.
Oh my gosh. Just why don't you give me some acrobatics from our lovely.
Give you some real practice. I'll pass by some pigeons. Go. He has bread, and then just keep walking.
I love that so much.
I don't have any speaking animals, anything prepared. I can't actually do that.
Shut up. Oh, I love that so much, though. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Joe, you're like religiously against speak with animals. I'd be surprised if you had it at all.
Listen, animals are great, and it would be fun to talk to them. They don't know anything.
I had put in my yeah. Oh, the seagulls just
I mean,
dive
you
bombing
can't
after
know if like someone who smelled funny was at your door. You know?
Listen, I think it's useful to use speak with animals. It's like, oh, we need to follow a thing. Like, excuse me, dog, can you smell this? Can you follow that? Now I can communicate without having to just hope a dog understands. Useful. Do you remember what happened at 12 yesterday? What's 12?
Yeah, no,
There's scenarios, but it's overused.
Right.
So, Joe's a curmudgeon, and your character has made it to the infinite. I imagine everyone else will stay outside of it, but you are welcome to hop on in.
They can wade in the water if they want to. I'm not going to stop them.
Yeah.
I'm a wade in
We
the
are just
water.
training while this is going on because Valen's speed.
Yep.
I think while we're here, we'll practice. Riley's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna fall off, and we're gonna see if you can catch me.
While there's water to land in?
Who's gonna
Okay.
catch you?
The water.
Who's gonna
Brucey.
catch you?
Oh,
He wants to see if the griffin can catch him if he falls off.
I think.
All right,
Ryan
I gave
needs
you that
more.
dexterity check as a general, like, how's she gonna do? But this is a very specific action you were asking for. Words are hard. Please roll me another dexterity check. And to catch a giant furbolg falling from the sky is very difficult. So go ahead and roll that
So
extra one
pray.
for me.
We're gonna
Yeah.
make sure, obviously, that we're over the right amount of water, and that it's not. He's
Yeah.
not gonna hit the water and smash his
This
brains
is-
in. and-
Uh-huh.
He's not made of wood, Evie. He'll float.
Also, depending on how high you're falling from, you could still take falling damage from water. It just won't be falling
Oh, yeah,
damage. But
Uh,
anyway.
he'll do whatever makes sense, like enough room to give her reaction time to potentially catch. Like, we're trying to simulate the dragon fight here. Like,
Yep.
if he's gonna
Which
take
is
damage,
quick.
he's gonna take damage. Yeah.
Which is quick. Yeah, but go ahead and
Yep.
give me an acrobatics from Brucey.
It's a bad idea.
It's not terrible. Ryland, give me a dexterity save, actually, from Ryland.
I'm great at those.
You're not the worst. Thankfully, your aura is doing some of the heavy lifting here.
It is doing all of the heavy lifting.
Boy. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Valen, you are watching the ugliest practice run you have perhaps seen, and are watching as Rusi is doing her darndest. She does seem to do a maneuver that has Ryland like fall off of her, and then
Mhm.
immediately dive bombs to catch him. But that's a big boy in big armor, falling from the sky. She does.
She's also a large monstrosity right now with a fly speed of 80.
You're a large half giant, but she does
You weigh
seem
like
to get
500
under you.
pounds in armor.
She does seem to get under, but it's not like the perfect seating situation. So you're watching Ryland accidentally land like side saddle while also like clutching on to Rusi because it was a dual effort to make sure he did not fall off of her. But he does manage to not get flung off and then fall into the water and take a certain amount of bludgeoning damage from falling from a high height. But it is ugly. Feathers are flying everywhere, but little clods of fur as well, because again, it was not a smooth landing, but it did happen.
Ryland,
But
Is she okay?
we are within hours of fighting for our life, and you are flirting with injury at this time.
Full, like, flapping through the air and whatnot. I was like, we're practicing for the fight! Are you okay? That was a good catch.
it was a catch. Yeah. I think we could do better. But that's a lot. I've had to carry you around in different forms and stuff, but this one's weird. This is a lot more limbs, and I have to make sure you don't land on a wing, because then we both die. And I come back, but if you die,
Well, I have some
I
good
guess I
news, because
kinda-
I just realized I forgot something important.
what was that?
We have potions of fly, so I don't need you to catch me per se. But it was a good training.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm relieved actually, because that was a lot of pressure. I don't want you to die, and I'm scared if I miss you, that would be really sad. So that's good. That's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to practice while we're here?
No. Loop-de-loops.
Okay. Baylor!
You're gonna preserve me.
It's
If this
not
is the
such a-
price for your assistance, I'll pay it, but this does seem cruel.
I feel like Yurgana would be like, this is not my doing. You got to touch my leaf for this shit. It's not me.
She reappears just to be like, bro.
Yeah.
You think I'm in charge of your fuck-ass friend? No. I'm just kidding. Lovingly. That is happening topside.
Thank
So you are, yeah, of course, you are submerging, and perhaps about to engage in some conversation with the Infinite.
Yeah, we'll go down to the deep dark down.
Yeah. All right. The deep dark down.
The deep, dark down.
Not a problem for you, as always and as described. The darkness, the pressure, the cold, all of it is comfortable for you. And even as you start
traveling, you are just reminded of how clean and clear all of this water has always felt. And you know eventually you will likely see what you have seen before, which is a figure so far down below the surface that it likely takes some measure of aquatic nature to be able to reach it to begin with. And much as you are expecting, eventually you do find exactly what you're looking for. And you do see the lanky, almost figure looking up in your direction. Still very far down below, but you can still make out the silhouette, as well as the seemingly very, very dark form of some kind behind it, even further down in the water. But the eyes look in your direction, and while they are slightly brighter than the silhouette that looks at you, it is still very dark, but you can still see the color difference in those slightly brighter eyes.
I do not mean to intrude upon you so soon after speaking, but you know what we face, and it seems that should we prevail, many souls of those erased and forgotten may be unleashed, adrift and homeless. I do not know if it is within your power or if it is correct to ask, but this oasis is a font of life, where else there would be none, and in the promising you provide the same in the life beyond. I know that that is under threat now, but if it is possible to give souls respite, a safe place until they can be collected by those that would find them, if we should succeed, I can open the door to this place, if they are welcome, if it would cause no harm.
Such a task would certainly bring eyes here. My goal has been to keep it hidden from those who would abuse it. I worry the intention is pure, but the attention we would get is terrifying, I think.
I am but a small and temporary thing. Your being and your knowledge is vast. I defer to your wisdom. I only ask what is possible and what is right. If it can be done, if it should be done, I will see it so. Other means and other assistance has been sought, and some we have found.
I understand that should the souls be released, there is a chance they will still be promised, even so. Regardless of our intervention, perhaps. It is likely a drop in the bucket in comparison to what you would ask or need. But I can provide perhaps a vessel for a few. Unsure how many, but should any be recognizable, should any be important, you would at least be able to save the intact soul.
If it is a power you would grant me, I would gladly take it, but I do not expect to undo the entire harm of this creature. When a great storm comes, all you can do is weather it. I would not stand in defiance of the events about to take place. I will do what I can, as will those who fight beside me. If that means saving but a handful, we will do our best.
Truly, I wish we could help more. But it does mean risking everything we have tried to preserve. But for now, take this. And you see from the very depths of beneath you, a small trail seems to be breaking through the water and traveling up from the very, very depths of this water. And slowly gets a little bit closer and closer. And you're starting to see, it looks purplish from a distance, but the closer it gets, the more it starts to look a little bit more like a crystal that you've seen a couple of different places. Purple and rather smooth. But nearly kind of almost like crystal ball sized, a couple of inches in radius. A like perfectly round sphere floats right before you. It cannot house many, but at least some.
I will seek out those I can and use whatever judgment I find wise. It is a heavy choice, but I will do what I can.
Again, I wish there was more. But at least there can be some.
I thank you for these. I will do what I can in this and in all things that you need done. I have tried to be a guardian to this place. If there is a more direct path, you would will. I only ask the wisdom to see it.
I will direct your eyes when needed. I do believe now your friends will need you. We have much to combat soon. But for now, survival is paramount.
Survival is always paramount.
It is currently the first step we can take. I understand that things are escalating, and I can see them. The infinite will soon be threatened. And once I know how to guide your strength, I will.
The city was once but sand, and as in all things made by mortals, it will be sand again. The infinite will remain. I will play whatever part I can in ensuring it remains.
Just for curiosity's sake, persuasion check, please.
Come on, Grosso.
Not bad. Many years ago, the infinite arrived. It hasn't always been here. But we're trying to make sure it can help everyone.
Even nature bends on timescales too vast for us to understand. It is new knowledge to me that it has not always been so, but if it was not before, so it shall be now. Until it is time for it to change. All I am to do is walk amongst those changes and guide them in what small ways I can.
The infinite's intention is to help.
And
I
thus
want
it
to
is
make sure
mine.
that happens. I expect you to return from this, and I expect we will have much to say. But for now, you will be able to save 3.
Sorry, the timing of that sneeze
Yeah.
or whatever it was.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bless you,
Like,
Infinite.
somebody's
I'm
like,
sorry.
bitch, only 3? I was like, who are you talking to the Infinite like that? Sorry. Then I will save 3.
She gives a soft nod, and you see, even though the eyes seem to remain on you, that she seems to kind of fade into the darkness.
The Infinite provides. I'm gonna cast Water Walk and just shoot my ass right to the top.
Shoot back up. That's sick. Flies back up. Amazing. Yes. So you are now in possession of one of the Infinite's tears. So you can make note of that.
Hell yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. It was not my intent to embarrass myself, but here we
That
go.
was such good timing. It was incredible. All right. So you exit the Infinite. To your companions, not all of them seem to be in the sand. Some of them are in the air. For the most part, the most of them are here. But you're able to water walk your way out and then regroup with your companions.
That's all we can ask for.
Hi, Gorilla!
It seems if he cannot be within the waters, he would be above them. The Infinite's power is vast, but with so much against it, it will provide what it can. I'll display this orb. Look at it.
Look at it.
I do not know if we will be able to see the souls, but I can save a small number with this. If there are those that are not to be taken by Oriana or Tia, from among these, we can select 3.
That's good. That's in case we need to deliberately save a handful. I'd imagine they might be Nerja's people, but it gets. Does their existence come flooding back, or do they remain a mystery?
Us.
I suppose
Regardless.
we can see if Nerja has certain knowledge of individuals when the fight is over.
Yeah.
Or the rest of us, but if Nerja's people we know are gone.
I think you may have a heavier burden with that than you realize.
I am aware. It is not for me, I would think, to choose who is saved. But since it is my power to bear, then choose I must. Is there more we must do to prepare, or are we...
As far as I'm concerned, other than meeting with Cam, I think we're more or less done.
I know you had referenced something to study.
Yes, I need to piece together this mystery. Foos, can I buy a vowel?
Can I? What? Sure.
You know what
What's
I'm
up?
talking about. You redacted half of this.
Nenners,
Yes.
my lovely Nenners, go ahead and give me a, we'll say investigation. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Okay.
You have advantage because we're all together.
Advantage?
Wait, when are you doing this? Are you doing it while you're walking, or like when you settle
at home
someplace?
and, yeah. When,
Within
Okay, yes,
5
when
feet
you're
of
at home.
Helda and Nerja.
yeah.
If you're, well, okay. Well, first we'll tackle that when you get home. So we'll say that's gonna happen when you get there, because that's why I was asking. I was like, are you doing this now or
No.
He's
He's gonna do his homework. We just gotta get home first.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys are then heading home, right? Back to the Preventor's estate one last time, before you head on out.
The last time, Foos.
Stately Wayne
For
Manor.
the last time before you die. No, for the last time before you leave is what I'm assuming, at least.
Yes.
Because you're gonna go take some tree stuff, get into the forest, and go find a dragon.
Yeah.
But yes, you go right ahead and return home as you make your way back through the city. Lots of different things that are happening. I would say with all of the stuff that you've been doing, of your 8-hour timer, you're probably almost halfway through that. So you're probably at like 3.5 hours or so. So you're close to the 4-hour mark, but not quite there. But you make it back to the Preventor's estate and head on inside. 1 second, sorry. But yes, as you arrive, you of course told a companion to come meet you there.
Oh, shoot.
Yes!
And if you give me 1 second, I will ask you to go ahead and tell us where they find Cam. And what's he
Baller, I
doing?
assumed if you were going to help out, it would be next week.
I knew
No.
he was ready tonight. I would have hurried us over home.
But Evie,
Get the
ready?
Fennec.
Yeah, the Fennec. That was the lovely Lush, who was a little bit of an asshole, but
Lovely.
still there.
Yeah.
little
Said
bit,
no one
tiny
ever.
bit of an asshole.
All
His
right, we
name's
know
Lush.
Cam. Cam was part of the intro to Caruso.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kiroso and Helda do know Cam as well. Also, Evie, we cannot hear or see you yet. I'm sure you're probably taking care of something on your end. We do know you're here, but that's more or less it. When you get a chance. I feel like everything is having some technical difficulties at
Better?
the worst of times. Hey, okay, we hear you now. What's up?
There we go.
There you go. Hello.
But yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Hi, I'm Evie. So Cam is probably just literally sitting on their front stoop, and like occasionally having to like get up and like jump away because Lush has been aggressively attacking ankles and fingers ever since the call.
Perfect.
So he's just sitting there like random friend waiting for their friend from school to come home from whatever they were doing out on a weekend, and then like the chihuahua that happens to be the stray in the neighborhood is harassing them, so occasionally like gets up dancing away and just like, why are you biting me? You just keep why are you doing that? I'm not doing anything. We like them.
This is what you guys see as you arrive home.
Hello, Cam.
Cam, it's been so long. I don't mind him. He'll get on board. Thank you for answering our call.
Hi. Out of character question: is Ryland wearing a face mask?
Yes, it's not the usual with the antlers, but he does have.
He's got a
wooden
hockey
mask.
mask on.
He's a hockey mask.
Hi. Looks briefly at Carosa and Helda and goes, flooded basement, right?
Yep.
Yes, though that is intentional.
Oh, okay. What in all the nine hells is a soul something dragon? Soul sucker? I don't know.
We should go inside.
Yes, we'll explain inside if that's okay with you.
Alright, am I allowed in?
Of course. Come on.
Can't remember. Did Ryland and the Finnick get along?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
I feel
wasn't
like
flawless.
Ryland's gonna give the Finnick a little bit more attention than Cam. Just go to give him scritches.
Oh,
Hey, buddy, how's it
gosh.
going?
Oh my god, you don't have speak with animals on by default, right? Like you gotta cast something for that. I'm pretty
He
sure
has
you do, but I'm
he has the weird the ghetto version.
Oh yeah, the Furbolg thing where beasts can sort of understand them.
Yeah. But they can't. Right. The ghetto version.
I mean, I have like, what's even
understand.
more ghetto than ghetto? Because I can only do it with beasts that can swim, and I can't do it to plants at all. Like mine's extra restrictive.
He does have the ability
Uh,
to cast speak with animals, but he does have
Yes.
that active all times.
Yes, correct. Okay. So why don't you hit me with a lovely animal handling? We'll do a quick animal handling as you are interacting with this creature that is very intent on yipping, and not yipping really, but just kind of nibbling. Poor Cam. Nipping is the word I was looking for. Good gosh. Oh,
That was a
Finnick.
horrible roll.
That was a terrible roll. I was like, that's a good. No, it's not. That's a 9. But you have a very good bonus to it.
Oh, that was a big bite.
I think Cam, for a brief moment of relief, we'll see. Actually, what's Ryland doing when he catches Lush's attention here?
It's like, I remember you. How you doing, buddy? You want some? Do you need some attention? Has this one not been taking care of you? Come here.
Stops nipping at your ankles for just a moment, Cam, and then turns to look at Ryland. You see the tail go, but there doesn't seem to be. It's a little bit hard to tell whether Lush is getting ready to find a new target to nip at, or if he is actually very happy to see Ryland. It's not sure, but the energy level's high on this creature.
Well, that's just rude. All right. Okay, I understand. House, right? Okay.
Yeah, you guys step inside, no problem. Actually, let me just drag you there. I think we don't have everyone in one spot, but that's all right. Back home.
Disappeared again.
I can do this fancy place party, and I think it just puts okay, there we go. Everyone should be down. I gotta go drag Cam back on here, though. But you guys are within your, thankfully, warded and secured
And Rusty.
place. And Rusty. We got Cam out here. You have one of the old things, so I gotta fix that, but I will in a second. But please feel free to have any conversation that you'd like in the meantime. Oh my god, it's being so weird on my end.
Cam, we have to, first and foremost, the Seeker Dragon, should you die to it, your existence and knowledge thereof will be erased. So, full disclosure, before we get into any kind of conversation, I wanted to put that on the table.
It might happen even if you don't die.
Oh. Okay.
That's a lot.
That's
Yeah, yes it is.
different information than
Mhm.
was entirely expected. What?
So no one will remember you. That's or even acknowledge that you existed. Your memory is consumed with your soul. Should you fall to it.
Okay.
I will, if you are willing to come with us. Any equipment you need, we can pay for it. Don't worry.
Right, you do have. It's just us here. You do have a tendency for that. So. I'm just processing.
Mm-hmm.
It erases existence. How would it just and it erases existence?
Sure how. But it's done so to who knows how many people peoples, cultures, existences. Nenners is the only one that we for sure know about. Her... Well, she can explain. I'm sure she would cast exposition.
Yep.
Her people were attacked. Kalren, the spirit in her weapon, is also a victim of this creature.
Would it...
It's a big ask. But Valen says you're not as bad as I think you are, so I'm willing to have you on the team.
I certainly was. And I do not attempt to hide that from you any longer, at least. Sorry. If it erases existence, does it erase the deeds of the past, or are they simply there as if done by others?
I don't believe they'd be associated to you or with you anymore.
The truth is,
So,
any
if
deeds that
you-
would have been erased have been erased, and so we know them as we would know them. So there is not a really good way to tell. But I would focus less on this. It will not matter much for you. You will be dead. You should drink water. And I'm just going to, from my endless decanter of water, then cast shape water to make just 2 spheres of water. One that hovers near ground level where a phoenix can get at it, and one that's just going to hover where you can take it and drink if you need to.
You should
You're
drink
just outside in the
water.
heat.
I was
That
more
is the most
concerned.
army response.
I was more concerned with the potential loss of your past deeds should you perish in this fight, rather than the unmaking of my mistakes.
Get a little side eye from Ryland. Very little, but it's there.
Again, I don't think the deeds are done. If you carved a mountain and fell to this creature, the mountain would still be carved. I don't think people would understand that you still carved it, or give you that recognition. But
Again, the great lot of you will have done more that would hinder the world should it cease to function. I've attempted to make amends in the short time since I last saw you. Did not expect to be called back so soon, actually. But I don't know that the risk to myself is really that great, especially if it will assist the lot of you. So, when are we fighting this thing? Lush, would you like to stay behind and guard the mansion?
You will take 3 hours.
Are you?
I just want to say, twice during the whole spiel, you see twice on your little notification, Ryland like that pop up.
Just, if you don't mind, welcome back, first of all, Evie, and then also, please roll me a persuasion check against, not against, but as you speak to Lush.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's not a particularly great thing for you, but it was whispered. It was a single digit.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
So, no, it's
Amazing.
fine.
We love single
my,
digits here.
my rolls back over. There we go.
We love a single digit. I'm gonna put it in our difficult terrain Discord so you guys can enjoy this with me.
Yeah, like, here, let's leave this entity behind to guard the house so that it's not in danger.
Oh no.
Yup.
Roll the 5.
You rolled the 3.
5. It was a natural 3, bonus
Natural
2,
3.
5. So as you ask, you immediately see the Phoenix head like recoil, and like it's just as if you've asked a very offensive question. And in your mind, of course, you hear the response of, "Absolutely not. If I am not there, you will likely die."
If you are there, you are likely to die. That's the issue at
And
hand.
we die together.
Mm.
Forgot how stoic he was.
Yeah. If you insist, I suppose. Thank you. Anyway, dragon. I don't think I can fly.
We have potions that could help with that.
Have you met
Alright.
Ask Guinness before?
Oh no. Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to enunciate that a little clearer?
I'll do you one better. How about you two meet and see what you Ask Guinness? Be nice.
I'm
He is a
always
fighter.
nice.
And he'll hand you As Guinness' gem. No,
Like,
it's
Pam very reluctantly holds his hand out because he knows that you are very pissed off.
I will
Might not
say,
work out.
you notice, like, because I rolled him a wisdom save at the beginning of this just to see, like, how well he was going to be able to handle Valen's, like, you like this guy. I can't tell you why, but you do. And he rolled a pretty good
You
save,
did
so
well,
he's
yeah.
lightened up a little bit.
Okay.
He's still, like, there's still a little bit of edge on there, but it's mostly gone.
Okay.
I don't believe Cam has had the joy of
No.
touching any of these gems. You
No,
have
yes.
seen the others interact with them, so I think you kind of have an idea of what they are, but this is a new experience for you.
I was totally not explaining it either. This is part of the, like, the edge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cam
Yeah.
also, I do believe you are you wearing gloves? You're wearing gloves, right? Hold on, let me look at your art. It's been a second since I've actually looked at, oh, you have fingerless gloves. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll say that, I guess, as this gem is placed in your palm, you don't
Rylan
feel
would
or
make sure to
see
make
anything
make
different.
contact, like.
Yeah.
Rylan
But
would
as
make sure
you're
to go to
trying
her
to be-
Yeah, as your fingers, your skin makes contact with this, you are immediately introduced to a very loud, guttural, fiendish voice that comes over you for a moment. And the first noise you hear is, not as strong. What are you?
I'm Cam. What are you?
That's Genneth. See, like, Valen, do you have seed visibility on right now? I can't recall.
All the time.
It's-
It's in his
it's
glasses.
muted,
You're gonna
sir.
activate his trap card.
He's still muted. Bad at microphones.
Always,
I think you're
I
sick.
have it on.
Oh.
Always.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can see as Genneth just kind of looking over Cam while like hovering over him in the sort of the gem. Cam, you are also suddenly aware of what looks to be more or less like the top half of some kind of fiend. Very greenish looking skin, horns, pointed ears, large wings. Extremely strong looking, but staring over you, and it's sort of semi-translucent as you are looking through him, but seems to be sizing you up and down. I guess we're companions now. I'm mostly just interested in hitting things. So if you hit really well, we will be friends.
I hit things sometimes, yes.
You hit things good.
I can make an attempt, yes.
Okay. Make an attempt.
In here.
Now.
Who am I meant to attack?
Anyone! You're just hearing him get more annoyed the more time this takes.
Oh god.
I think, would Rylan be able to put 2 and 2 together yet?
There's
based off
never been a
body
chance
language?
where when someone has been handed as Geneth and he has not tried to provoke them to hit someone in the near vicinity. It has worked once. You have seen Helda just sock somebody, but you
That wasn't the reason to be fair, but okay.
Knowing that this is coming, Ryland will make sure to pull out his mace and shield, and he'll get in a nice defensive stance, and he'll just look at Cam and be like, "Go ahead."
Cam, if you so choose, make an attack roll on Ryland. Again, if you so choose, you do not have to. If you don't think Cam wouldn't.
Holds up a finger to Ryland and then looks really aggressively at the specter. Am I meant to attempt to punch him, or am I meant to attempt to kill him? Because one of those is not going to happen.
Just hit. Don't make this. Just hit.
He wants to see your strength.
Fine.
Net 30, let's go.
Nat 30.
Alright, so...
Uh-huh.
Jeez. Nature's Warden has a bunch of bonuses on it, so I can't use that as just like a base punch attack.
You can use your strength, right?
Are you
Just for
proficient
that,
in
and then-
athletics?
I
You
am.
are.
Yes.
Then that works.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and hit that.
Net 30, let's go.
21. I think that's just under what would hit Ryland.
That is just under.
A little bit, but yeah, by 2.
I
Just
will-
another roll.
I don't know if you want a performance roll, but I will help sell it for Cam. They're like, oh man.
Yes, absolutely. I don't even think it's for Cam. It's for Asgenith. Yeah, no, give me a
Yeah,
performance roll. Yeah,
He's trying to help this relationship.
yeah. Okay, let's see.
It's something.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll an insight on instead. See if he can see through this. I don't think he's particularly insightful. He's not.
Do you want me to roll
flat.
wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh, you
No,
already-
don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yes.
You make contact, and Ryland definitely seems to play it up, and on your end and your end only here. Oh, okay, not bad. All right. Well, good job. He's
Cam
big.
will, yeah. Cam will like reluctantly like run a hand through his hair, briefly showing off the little tiny horn nubbins that he's got
Oh
hidden
my
in the
God.
little white fluff. Did you guys forget that he has like little horns?
Ryland did.
Yeah, and I don't know if Ryland would actually remember since they were only revealed well in the infinite.
I said Ryland, and I meant Landy, but yes, Ryland would not know.
Okay, and yes, I would prefer not to do that again. At least
All right.
on these folk.
It's more of a bonding thing. He wants to see what you can offer. And
Thank
well,
you.
like during his whole charade, Rylan would have given Valen like a nod/wink to be like, "All right, I'm believing you."
So holds the like very gay guy just came off of a Broadway stage. Holds the crystal off to the side and looks up at Ryland. So are you happy that I hit you, or is
He's
that why
definitely-
you gave me
I'm
this
sure
crystal
you got a
thing?
very loud, boisterous roar from the hit. Anyways, he can help you. You help you
No,
with your attacks.
Cam was asking Ryland that. Are you happy that I hit you? Is that why you gave me the crystal?
Oh no, listen. He'll help you out. You asked about flying. He has wings. If you ask him nicely, he will let you borrow his wings.
Oh, lovely.
When you need them.
Thank you.
So,
as,
Evie,
A little.
as something or other, meet Lush as thing.
as thing,
I think
as you attempt to make this connection, you immediately see Lush just do like the dog head tilt at you, with like one ear kind of like flops to one side, as Geneth does not seem to make any reference towards Lush. I don't think it would take a little bit of time, possibly, but not a ton of time to recognize that like he only seems to have connection with whoever he is directly touching. And since your
Alright.
Fennec
with
is
that
not
interaction,
indirect,
Rylan would explain that.
yeah, and you would get some conversation. But for Evie, for meta purposes, the character sheet that I popped up on your screen for a second, those are things that will be available to Cam as long as he is in contact with Asgeneth. That does mean you get a +1 to your strength, and then there are a couple of other things you can ask for or have him help you with. So, in combat, not necessarily things you need to absolutely know right the second, but you recognize that these are all possible.
Okay.
But with Cam returning, and a little bit of explanation needed, this I think might be a good place for us to end tonight. So we can come back and have our lovely Vogley and our lovely Evie for the fight with the dragon, as you guys get whatever else you may need. Initiative. As Geneth is ready to fight right now, which is
No, like,
not wrong. But
I am I'm trapped with like it stuck to my mouse, the like window for
Oh,
Asgeneth is
no.
stuck to my mouse, and I
Yeah.
can't get it to stop, and it's just taking up the screen and moving everywhere that I move my mouse, and I'm trying to click off of
Asgeneth
it,
will
and
not
it
be
won't.
ignored.
Yeah, you can't not look at
That
it.
is the perfect thing
but
for
yeah.
him.
It truly is. And that's why I was like, I'm not even mad. I think this works still, because that would be his reaction. But in the meantime, we will have our my lovely cast give me your votes for tonight, so we will get the expiring D20s for the next session. I will also mention Cam does need to level up. So
Yes.
we last saw Cam at level 13, so you will now be 14 to match the crew.
Let's go.
Okay, cool,
So
cool.
while I'm doing this, we tend to have you roll your hit dice for the new hit points, because it automatically adds your constitution. So keep in mind, 1s and 2s are naturally re-rolled, or re-rolled once. So go ahead and hit your hit dice once, and this will be your hit point bonus for your level up.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's go.
If you can. I don't know if Asgeneth is still being asked here.
Nat 30, let's go.
Nat 30. We love a Nat 30.
Jesus.
Did it roll?
What's
It
that
did
thing?
not roll.
I don't believe it did. I do not believe it did.
I said roll. It's not rolling.
Unfortunate. You can also do a slash.
Yeah, I'm
roll
gonna have to do
D10.
it that way.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. D10 plus 1, I believe.
So 6
16?
plus
Okay,
con,
7.
yeah, so 7.
Yeah, all right. So that brings you up to 116 for your
Girl,
max.
where did you put your stats?
Elsewhere.
Very wise. A lot of different
I
places.
thought for sure you would have been a 20 strength.
No, I have 16 strength, 16 dexterity, 13 con, 8 intelligence. He is not smart.
There we go.
No.
And 18 wisdom.
And our lovely Cam will be added to the slides and stuff, so you guys will be able to see his stats for when we come back. So the next episode should be, unless anything weird happens, the fucking dragon fight. So I'm very, very excited for that.
I'm very excited.
We're gonna hop into that, but with the level up, we'll take care of that a little bit. If you have any other questions, Evie, let me know. But the character mancer should be able to walk you through most of it. But if there's anything else, I don't remember what else, we can walk you through it after this.
Yeah,
we'll do that.
it's not liking the Horizon Walker that he was, so we'll
I don't
have to
remember if
figure
you-
stuff out.
Yeah, we'll get into that. But let me have everyone introduce themselves and say goodbye. And actually, I'll start with Evie because this G was ready at the drop of a dime.
Thank you,
you
Evie.
also
Yeah.
you were ready. This was a year ago, but when the lady was attacking everyone, Evie was like, "Can Cam show up?" I'm
I
ready.
was just like,
Put me in, coach.
I will take a hit for them.
Yeah.
Don't kill them. Kill Cam instead.
Yeah.
We'll take hits. Nenners doesn't learn unless you hit him.
Oh my god. But yes, so Evie, thank you for being ready. But please let everyone know what you do, where they can find you. And we'll very happily get to see you next week, which will be awesome.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Evie, the Disaster Jam. You can't see me right now. You can just see the beautiful art for the character Cam, which was the first character
see
that I
you with
played
my
on
heart.
this channel. But normally you can find me over on Altered Echo Archives. We took a couple of sessions off for dealing with some behind the scenes stuff, especially since Friday was my mom's birthday, so we skipped that session so that I could have a nice long call with her. But we should be back, not this coming Friday, but literally the Sunday after this next game will be our next session on that channel. So tune in then for a Cypher System game. But yeah, I'm excited to bring back the first little side character that I've played for the Foozca channel. I'm gonna have to dig up some old YouTubes to watch and get back into the swing of him. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. Very cool. But yeah, my pronouns are she, they, or any. I don't really care. Cam's are he or I don't think he understands that there's the concept of gender. But
Oh
yeah,
my
so
God.
Cams are just him maybe. But yeah, let's bounce it over to the one, the only, the player of the other half of Rycam, which is the OTP in my heart.
Is that Camland anymore?
Camden!
Right, Camland, not Rycam.
Camland.
Camland. I forgot that
Hello,
was the
I'm
one.
Brandy. I'm playing Ryland, the shipped relationship of Camland.
The very reluctant other side.
Did it oh sorry. Anyways, I get started reading chat and I got distracted. I played things here, I'm Ryland, and I do real good because it's been a long time since played the game. Yeah, good. And things. I also have a channel where I steal Kit and Nenners and we play video games sometimes. Probably not this week because my week's gonna suck. But normally we do. We be playing Elden Ring and other things. Nenners, tell them the other things that we play.
You said Elden Ring. I can only think of Elden Ring. Total Horrors. We play that a lot. We also play. What else do we play? The Dark Tide when you're in the mood, which is not often.
Waste Facers.
Wasteland 3. I'm drawing a blank.
Halo, we get some Halo in there. Yeah.
Halo. Yep. Trying to think anything else. Yeah, take that. My rolls came in. Doing awesome. Anyway, did you pass it to me or did you want me to?
It is now. You're just go for it.
I'm Nenners. I play Valen. I'll make it quick. Session 0, my stuff next Friday. Good wishes luck next. We're not playing next Saturday, right? It's Saturday after that?
No, the next Saturday we have on. The Saturday after that we're off.
Okay.
So the
Wish us luck
21st.
next Saturday. That's all I got to say. I'm going to pass it over to Kibbles and motherfucking Bits.
Hello, I am Kibbles and motherfucking Bits, apparently. Yeah, Joe knows it. Anyway, yeah, so I have played Helda. I rolled once and rolled a 7. My god. Yeah. So I go sometimes. Anyway, you won't really find me anywhere else on the internet, at least not for another year or so. I'll be here. So that's about it. Joe, please.
It's me. I'm Joe, and sometimes chat reminds me that I'm fucking Joe.
Yeah, fucking Joe.
But I have been Caruso, and he's here to see things done. We're we're gonna succeed because we got other stuff to do. So we can't die here. That'd be ridiculous. So we'll kill this dragon and deal with some other stuff. It'll be good times. I have a channel that I'm not really on, so hang out here and you'll hear about Microcosmic God and that Twitch if and when I do stuff, because I'll be here. And that is all the peoples except for Foos, who shall now speak. Foos.
Yeah, it's reminding me about how I think I told you about it, but there was like this sketch this American guy did because he went to the UK, and they have apparently their slang for like if someone goes to the gym is they say they're banging gym. And this guy just overheard these two guys who were like, yeah, he's banging Jim. Good job for him. He's doing a good job. So the American was like, I'm so proud of those guys being so supportive of each other, even though that guy's just outwardly talking about his gay love interests. And then they walked up to him and they were like, you look like you bang Jim. And he's like, no, that's not my lifestyle. I don't bang Jim. The whole thing, like, and then you being like, fucking Joe, it just sent me down that rabbit hole of memory.
As soon as he said, I'm fucking Joe, that's what killed me.
Yeah, exactly, because it's like, I'm fucking Joe, and I was like, oh, he's banging Jim. This is that all over again. Everyone, thank you so much for joining us. This was a very good time. We will be having a lovely dragon fight next week, which will be very exciting.
Indeed.
So we'll get into dragon fight. We'll get into that, which will be super cool. And you can find me here mostly, but I am sometimes on Rev's channel for Tales of Teleria and Tales Between the Stars, Pathfinder and Starfinder. And I also occasionally show up on Dirty's channel because we play video games together. And I think that's mostly it. But yeah, I'm mostly here. It's a good time. So thank you for joining us. We're going to go and raid. I did spot, it's called Legendary Action Official. And it looks like they're playing in person, and they have these cool, like, emblems and stuff behind them, and it just looks like it's a very cool set. I don't think I've ever seen them live before, so I don't know if this is an unusual time for them, but let's go say hello. I also get excited to see some ladies at the table. I got 3 ladies there, so that's always
Yeah.
so let's go say hi. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back next week, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Woo.
Lamethi.
Meh.